Achoo! Hi guys.
Hello.
We
Hello.
got a lot of cool people. I got a Clobo on my head. Hold on, let me
Hi.
put on the music that's required for this. There we go. That is way too loud for stream. There we go. That's way better. Oh my god! We got a lot of people already here. I see. Hold on. Let me scroll through it all. Val had first. What's up, buddy? Hi, Dark. I see Zeus with the 69th. Nice. Hi, Yuzu. Hi, Joggy. Also, Dark. Stop streaking 35 times in a row, but that's nothing compared to both Val and Zeus with 100 stream streak. That's crazy. Also, hi, my DI Gumbo. I love your faces. Oh my god, it's Clobo in chat as well.
Hi.
Yeah. Yeah, they win, but no, I will not. Also, Maggie, now I can make this to you and tell you, no, you're the cutie. Ta ha ha ha! You can't beat that one, bitch.
Get wrecked, Maggie.
Get wrecked, as the cool kids say. Do the cool kids still say that? Listen, I could show you that I wear 2 different colored socks as well, but I ain't giving you guys free feet. Want to know what I ate today? Do I want to know what you ate today? Anyway, I'm just now noticing a little thingy. Where is it? Hehe. There we go. Also, Pride Month is shit, and so the flags are staying. Article unders? What the fuck is that? Like, I can read what it says. I know what it means, but what does it mean? To check with the dictionary, it says that Ryan and Clove are the cuties. I think your dictionary is outdated. Do you know anything about Oracle decks? Fun fact, I do actually have one. But I just go search it. It's an oven meal. Ah, cool. I've never used this. I might want to check it out a little bit more. But for now, I'm still like properly learning the tarot. Which we're going to be doing today, of course, as part of day 1 of our birthday subathon, Donothon. I'd rather you guys just screw over Twitch and gift directly, because that is much, you know, I can use the money better than Twitch can. Is it more or less same way, same purposes, tarot deck? Like I said, I don't know. I haven't really done a lot.
Similarly, yes.
Yeah. Don't know for the eyeball. Hey! Let me pull up the images for it. So you saw already yesterday, what? Can give, but I've had some bits saved up. Aw, Joggy! Thank you for the 70 biddies. That is still very much appreciated. Anyway.
May I autistically explain the Oracle decks after you do your Donathon thing?
Yes, please. Please do.
Okay, perfect. After your Donathon.
Wait, I don't have a throne. Okay, I don't have a throne command. Hold on 2 seconds. Let me I'm setting it up and mix it up right now. Okay. Should just be chat message. Yes. But where is my throne? Where's my throne? Probably my throne room, but dark. Fuck. Hold on. Now I need to open all of that so I can properly see what you did. What you do?
Get wrecked.
I should have done all of this before stream, but I didn't because brain go brr. Okay. Throne command should not be a thing. A Ko-Fi command is still a thing. I need to have those right here. And we immediately... I didn't even get to explain anything yet. Ah!
Get wrecked, nerd.
All right. So that means I should have upped these goals immediately. I should not have started at 25 euros. I should have started higher. You guys are insane, stupid. Damn it. But yeah. I'm saving up for a couple of things. And it's just birthday, so I get to make birthday wishes. So what I want to do, if you guys donate either through Throne or through Ko-Fi, or you buy my voice back on Ko-Fi, then you can all of that supports all of the goals that we're doing here. We already knocked off the first two immediately because Dark is insane. Let's go over the goals real quick as I'm trying to get my bearings. So the first goal, Chet makes a blue sky post. Second goal, I mean, we'll do that in a bit. So Clove also has some more time to eat and everything. You guys also get to pick a profile picture for me that I will use across all...
posted my nudes on Twitter.com!
Val, I asked you to please calm down with the sound redeems while I'm talking. Thank you. But yeah, you guys can... I can do my profile picture for 2 weeks across all platforms. At 100 euros, we do a Jackbox Discord night. 150, I'll do some cringe fanfic reading streams. Please send me the cringiest fanfics you can imagine. Hi Meg, hi Meg. I mean, yeah, keep that in mind, the blue sky post, and we'll absolutely add that. We can do that today already. At 200 euros, we can create a new OC. Just something I can use wherever the fuck I feel like. 250, we're gonna do a try not to laugh challenge. I expect you guys to absolutely bust my gut with that. Snapcube nude sound was the joke. I mean, fair. Sorry, I'm all over the place. I'm so sorry. 300, we'll do a hand campaigning stream. I still have paint by numbers art piece that I received from Riri, like, I think already a year ago or something. A year and a half. I never finished it, so we can finish that on stream. At 400 euros, we will do an entire stream as Helio. And by that, I mean as this little guy. Fucking love them. And if we manage to hit 500, that is just a shortcut. I'm buying the Switch 2, and we are gonna be playing a lot of new games. I don't know, a Bokopia stream is in the future at that point. If we somehow manage to get to 1,000, you guys have paid for an entire redesign of my current model. And I'll make sure that that will be done ASAP, like before end of the summer, depending on the artist as well, of course. But then all of that, like, I'm talking new overlay, new stuff all around. Now, there are, of course, things that we will do during the stream. Dark, you're already basically getting all of the incentives. The incentives do stack. So if you donate 5 euros, you will get to put a sticky note on my model. At 10 euros, we will do a wheel spin. I brought back the wheel. It's somehow still saved from last year. At 15 euros, I will give you a bane or a boon, aka I will insult you or compliment you based on what you want. And at 50 euros, I will send you a personal thank you voice note. Now, of course, there's also the top gifters. If you are the #1 gifter, we'll get some art commissioned for us both. If you're not #2, I will make a scrunkly doodle personally. And if you're #3, you will get a personal Discord role. Now, these do not stack, or at least the scrunkly doodle does not stack. I might revise that for the Discord roles. But yeah, that's just what we're gonna be doing right now for all of this. What happens if someone wants to fund Switch 2 on Throne? Does that replace the 500 euro goal? Okay, so like I said, donate through Ko-fi or help out with the Switch 2. All of that goes into one like general fund. And it like I'll compile it all together at the end.
Yeah, that makes sense to me.
Yeah, so the 500 euro goal, like if I just get 500 euros, then I fund the Switch 2 myself and take it off my throne. All right. Now I know, Global, you wanted to explain. Go wild.
Yeah,
go wild.
Yay, with the Oracle decks. So Oracle decks, okay, Tarot and Oracle decks. Tarot will always have like the 78 cards format. It's very good for storytelling. It's very specific. Oracle cards, they are going to be a lot more broad. They're going to be more affirmation based. They do not have a specific structure. It's very freeform. All the cards have different meanings based on the actual deck themselves. So you would just like pick up an Oracle deck, figure out what that specific deck has, and then you go from there. That's it. That's my autistic explanation.
Okay. Bet. Hey, what's up, bastard?
Hello.
Yeah, maybe I'll see if I can start reading the Oracle cards a little bit more, because this one feels a lot more like floaty, even in the book at least, than
Freeform.
the tarot.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Living
basically.
for the Oracle, it's really good art. I will say it's really good art. Yuzu,
what if I force
also?
you to make an Oracle deck? Not make, but use the Oracle deck.
How would you force me to use the Oracle deck? Like, what kind of question do you think?
You just draw a card. Just draw a card.
Just draw a card?
Look it up. Yeah, just draw a card. Force you to actually start using it so you can, because it's very Rai-coded.
True. Doing some research for my book because Major Arcana is too big for what I need. Ah, there. Okay, so you
How's
want me
it
to
too
just...
big?
I don't know. Enable that.
I was gonna say pick the bottom card for the bottom, but then you get mad. So pick the bottom card.
Okay, I'm gonna get mad, but I already know what the bottom card is. I didn't shuffle.
Oh, okay. Then pick something else then.
Okay. Me.
Oh,
You can
no
pick.
shuffle.
No shuffle. You tell me.
I don't know, dog. Just go ahead. Just pick one.
Okay.
Pick one.
Okay. This one. Guan Ying's Pink Dragon brings firm love that resets your karmic balance. See all your cords dissolved by transcendent love. Enjoy your freedom. Look for the divine around you. Sora!
It's so cute.
Where do I find you? Okay, hold on. Wings is a fifth
Look at how much
dimensional
people who love
dragon.
you. Look at how
All the
much
people who love me.
you who are here.
Making me want to spend money.
It's okay, Yuzu. I immediately saw that a Witch Hat Atelier tarot deck pre-order just launched. And I immediately bought it. I
Really?
didn't think twice about it. I just bought it. So now I just get to sit and wait through production hell.
Oh fuck yeah!
But
Thank
it's
you,
Witch Hat
Sora.
Atelier. It's Witch Hat Atelier.
Okay, after we get done through with this, I will do the stuff for dark. I
Yeah.
might turn off the sound for that. Hold on. At least very soft. There we go. Okay. There we go. Okay.
Sensobean!
Still so loud. The hell, guys? Who did that?
Ooh.
Zeus! What the fuck?
How much did Zeus
100.
donate?
Zeus donated 100 euros. Dude,
Oh, you don't have
are...
a specific goal set up on Ko-Fi.
No, I didn't. Fuck.
No.
Uh,
At least I don't see one.
I never do these kind of things.
Oh, it's okay. It's okay.
Uh, let's see. Let's see. How do I do this? Settings? No.
Zeus saw Dark's dono and took it personally. On God.
For real, for real. Also, Sora, you're my typing. What the hell?
You saying Soda's your type?
Apparently now. Fire electric?
Never mind.
Okay, set goal. Birthday Donothon. Target amount. I guess I'll set it at 1,000. And we
Oh,
already start
Soda
off
got it.
with 150.
Mod on mod violence. I'm pinning that.
Well, there you go. I now have the goal. Did I share that specifically?
Yeah, if you want.
Okay, let me. Um,
I
do the
personally do it just so
copy.
it's like very clear. But also people
Yeah.
can just calculate the dollar amount based on the percentage and the goal. So, nah.
Okay. It should be set up now again. Let me do this. Okay.
Yeah,
it
it's set up
should.
now.
It's fair. That's good enough. It'll work. Well, yeah. Okay. I was better than mod on chat violence. I would never do such a thing. Would give more, but already was spending a lot with sister's wedding yesterday and dad's birthday tomorrow too. Wait, your dad? Zeus, are you saying I'm your dad? That's
You
what
are
I'm
my
hearing.
dad. You're my dad. Boogie, woogie, woogie.
There we go. Set that back up. Think that's for now. What's that short, Globo? What's that short?
You are my dad. You're my dad. Boogie woogie woogie.
Okay, fair enough. Also, I see you sneakily suddenly saying get into 500 in one day.
It wasn't secret. It wasn't
okay.
subtle.
Yeah, that's right. We don't do subtle.
No. We're too autistic for this shit, dog.
Yeah, that's kind of true. Okay. So, we had the pink dragon. Huan Yin was a great and revered dragon master who lived for 2,000 years in China. Her fifth-dimensional pink dragons created special portals for her so that she could go through them and rest in higher planes. This is how she was able to maintain a physical body for such a long period. Huan Yin's dragons are the most beautiful pale pink color, the luminous pink of the sacral chakra. They will pour their transcendent love into any cords that tie us to others, whether they're from this life or any other in any dimension or plane of existence, dissolving all karma and law upwards.
Or deadly poison.
Little Princess Cherry, thank you for the follow and the happy birthday wish. Hello, fanboy.
Hi, Cherry.
Yay!
Hi, Cherry.
Hi, Cherry. Also, new deck with this. This is just a Oracle deck. I'm not gonna be using this. This was just I have this lying around and I want to start using it. That's about it. Is that clove? It is a clove.
Hi. Double whammy. Guy. Hi, Kelly. Hi.
Choosing this card offers you an opportunity to heal all your relationships, including those from past lives that you may be unaware of. Ask Huan Yin's beautiful pale pink dragons to dissolve the cords that still tie you to others and sit quietly while they do so. You may sense or feel them releasing you completely. Take a moment to feel the freedom that this offers you. These great-hearted dragons will then help you to see with eyes of love. Look for the divine in everyone and be aware of all situations from a higher understanding, knowing that Huan Yin's gentle pink dragons are by your side. These gracious dragons will enable you to enrich your relationships and transform your friendships. They will help you to treat all people with greater respect, care, and love than ever before. Remember to thank them for enhancing your life. I love this dragon. Just from that, I love this dragon.
It's so cute.
I resonate with that. I do resonate with that. I like it. Okay, but I will start getting into this more. Even though I haven't fully grasped tarot on its own yet. The Dragon Oracle deck's so bad. Someone gave me a reading from it because they knew how much I love dragons.
It's so cute.
It's really cool. It's really cool. The art is magnificent. Need me a pink dragon in my life? Be the pink dragon in someone else's life. You also new to this? Hell yeah. yeah, Clove is just on my head, Ratatouille style. Absolutely. Yeah. Okay, so with that, we are here for some regular tarot. So, we have the deck that we already know and love, the Sonic deck. We got the gold foil deck, and we got a new deck, actually. We got the Weird Cat Tarot. Look at this fuckhead. It's so cute. Sonic the Chili Dog Muncher, absolutely. Look at this. It's so goofy. I love it. Hell yeah, get some good cutie check numbers, Joggy. A dragon guide is pure white and it's Chinese dragon. Ooh, that's cool. I should properly look for my own dragon guide, probably. Would like Fire Emblem themed tarot deck if it's game related. I wish I had that. I know Clove has it.
I have a Fire Emblem Three Houses themed one. I think there is one for Engage. Let me see if I can find one though.
Hmm.
Not Joggy being 97% cringe.
Hey. But no, I will also say if you're looking for specific guidance, I do have some spiritual guests that sometimes just drop in. For the Sonic deck, you can get absolutely roasted by Susano. For the Cat's Tarot, I invited anyone that wanted to drop by for this, and suddenly I attracted hell. As in Norse mythology hell. The giddy big titty goth mommy. The gold foil, I haven't gotten anyone with that yet, but... So yeah. Hope you guys are looking forward to it. Let me actually... The Lady of Helheim? Yeah, no, she is great. Someday we will have a One Piece themed deck, and if Gekko Moria isn't dead, fair. Alright, we got 10 places, and you will be roasted by both of the fuck-ass fluxes right here. Let me do the pop out. Roasting chat time, woo! I love Yuzu joining the queue, and we all probably already know what kind of reading Yuzu's gonna get.
We do. But who knows? Something will pop up. Who knows? Who knows?
True. Best way to celebrate Pride.
Fuck ass Q.
Yeah. We got Suze, Joggy, Dark, Sora, and Yuzu so far.
Okay.
Alright,
I'm now
alright,
gonna
alright.
pin this.
Yes. Oh. Thank you. So that means we have 5 more spots. Maybe the cards will surprise us. I really hope so. I hope so for you, Yuzu. I know you've got
God, I sure fucking hope so for Yuzu. I sure fucking hope so.
I miss Yuzu. I say, as if Yuzu isn't
Damn.
always sitting in on our D&D campaigns every week.
I miss Yuzu. Well, to be
I miss
fair, we
Yuzu.
did only have D&D recently. We basically went a month without Yuzu
True.
in D&D.
That's a long time without a Yuzu, I will say.
Yeah.
Yeah. Aw. Can almost still hear Yuzu. Yeah, same. All right. While the queue is open right now, let me actually go do the things that I said I was gonna do. And that is, first of all, Dark. Can you send me the sticky notes image that you use so I can put it on my model? And then, what do you want on the sticky notes? Second, do I still have it here? Oh, I still have the wheel. Still have the wheel in my sources. There we go. No, that's a different one. Share this. Think you know my answer? I think I do. All right, the wheel is back. I did take off the Bean Boozled because I didn't have a chance to buy new Bean Boozled. Oh. I had that.
Get this fuck ass hand off of me. Oh, thank you.
There we go. Sent. Okay. Yeah, I know. Let me download this. How do you usually do that? Just put the text on it in Canva or something? That's what I'm gonna do, at least. Pretty much. Okay, bet. One sec, guys. I'm doing things and stuff. Is there another way other than Canva? Because I do not have fucking premium Canva, so I cannot. Wait, I can just do this in Paint, right?
Yeah, probably.
Only
Oh,
art.
if
I have
there's-
art programs on my tablet.
You could also use Photopea.
Let's see if this works.
I'll be right back though. I gotta
Yeah.
go shit.
Go shit. Eh. I'm a professional streamer, guys. I swear. Okay. Hi Yami, thank you for the lurk. Okay. No. Now we add image sticky node dark. There we go. Also, guys, anyone joining right now, the queue is still open. Keep that tapped as well. Yeah, okay. That's still going. That's still going. Yeah. That. Okay. No. Property. Yeah, I'm gonna stick it on my ear. There we go. Because yeah, that's literally you can't read. That's okay. Neither can I. So we got the sticky notes. Let's do the wheel spin properly now. Achoo! And okay, 10 squats. That's not too bad. I can live that. It was really close. You guys keep making me say anything. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6,
Well, that loser's fucking doing his squats.
8.
How you doing, guys?
Was only 10 squats. Already done.
Oh,
I mean, that's just my regular. Maybe I should increase it. Make it 20 squats for the next one. Okay. What else did we have? Oh yeah, Dark, you get a Bane or a Boon. Your choice. Also, the personal thank you voice note will be delivered at a later point after stream. I have to do all of this again, specifically for Zeus, by the way. Let's do Boon. Okay. Well, I'd say, Clove, you have a lot of experience with giving out boons to people from your streams. You wanna weigh in on these?
Oh, for dark? Oh my god, hang on. I got
Yeah.
you. I'm pulling out the dice.
Oh.
Let me see, just so I can get a direction.
Mm-hmm.
Are you going to stay content with how things are or watch your ambitions rot at your feet, Dark?
Oof. Woof. Thank you for the hydrate, Takeshi.
I'm also hydrating. Damn. What I got from the dice! It's what I got from the dice!
You just here. Hold on. I think you used this to stab Dark real fast. Just a good shank it. Just stick it in there very deep. You know.
See, that one's also dull, which means it's gonna tear more skin and it's gonna be more painful. And then we have to take it out so we can let Dark bleed out. Not actually.
Fair enough.
But if you want someone to suffer, that's how.
Yeah. No. Absolutely.
I know I'm getting called out by the cards, but damn, the dice are special, little guys.
They really are. All right. So in my head, I was just doing the Bane Boon thing as a compliment or insult kind of thing. But please, Clove, continue using the dice whenever you feel like it, because this is hilarious.
Okay. I'm getting the
Um,
dice ready for Seuss.
oh, oh shit. Dark. Let me jump on that train. You have so much potential, so much capability, so many capabilities, and you keep holding yourself back when there's no need for that. You can achieve so much more if you already look at how much you've achieved already while you were holding yourself back. So keep fighting and then get called out by the cards, because you are a very capable person. That good? Of course. Also, let me open up a notepad real quick so I can keep track. Voice notes 2, Dark, and Seuss. Go. Let me just use that as a reminder. Okay, now Seuss, you donated 100. What do you want your sticky note to say? Alert though, got family plans day. Guys, my birthday's tomorrow, fuck ass.
Bye, Takeshi. Bye, Takeshi. Bye, Takeshi.
Bye, Takeshi. Bye, Takeshi. Love your face. Stinky. God fucking damn it. Getting wasted today because I might be busy tomorrow. Wow, you hate me. You just hate me. Takeshi just hates me, guys.
Damn, confirmed.
Alright, there's the Stinky. And then we go over to the wheel once again. And the wheel says we're never getting to the tarot readings, huh? Ooh, a lightning round smash or pass. Seuss, I need you to send me anything that you can come up with right now. You can send it to my DMs. And I'll react to it live on stream. Smash or pass. While you're doing that, give me a sec. Bet. Now, do realize I will show it off on stream, so keep it, you know, TOS safe. Other than that, we also need the Bane or Boon. Who? I mean, not knock camera too much. And we already got the thank you note. Q hasn't changed, has it? Nope, we still got the 5. Remember, chat, you can join the queue for a tarot reading from either of these 3 decks, and it will be interpreted by both Clove and me. How you doing, Clove? Have you woken up a little bit?
Oh yeah, I'm awake.
Nice. I loved, by the way, how you were just doing your shit last night with D&D.
now! Vegeta!
Oh,
I was...
Orchid's just like 9 HP, just like, yeah, I'm fine, guys. Oh,
You didn't
I'm gonna
say
take care of
anything,
this
though.
shit.
You didn't say
I didn't take-
anything.
Orchid's a little dumb.
You literally have a higher intelligence score than I do.
Orchid's a little dumb.
You are dumb on purpose. That's the funniest shit ever. Also, Gum, thank you for the 4-month subscription. Thunder Twinker here to ring our ears until we're deaf with cringe. I love that. No,
I come to make an announcement.
Shadow the Hedgehog's a bitch-ass motherfucker. Churozo, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Hi.
Hi.
Moi moi. Alright. Let me get to this. Scent. Bet. You fucker! You fucker! Hold on. This is funny.
Yeah,
This
Q
one's
is
just
open,
funny.
Churro.
Yeah, Q's open. You can type like exclamation mark and join. All right, hold on. You join. Let's go. Okay, go here. So Seuss sent me. Wait, should I send in this side chat, or are you watching the stream as well, Clove?
In side chat, I see it.
Okay. Gonna do. It gave you the permission, so you should also just be able to see side chat here.
Yeah, I see side chat.
Okay. But yeah, that is a that is a small mite. That's a small mite. Yeah, we're also doing a birthday thon, so we're just yapping a lot. A Detroit Smash. I'll give it a Carolina Smash. You know, just a Carolina Smash. So there you go. Okay, now Seuss, Bane or Boon? Also, I will say, listen, that man has saved the world multiple times over. He's just a great guy. Boon me up, okay.
Okay. Let me re-roll the fucking dice then. I thought Seuss would want a Bane. I had the
Yeah, I thought
intentions of a
he'd want
Bane
a
in
Bane
there.
as well.
Here,
He's the
let
father
me-
that
let
stepped up
me
for the
see what
heroes.
dice-
Yeah.
It really wants to talk about your anxiety. Okay, cool.
Oh damn.
Because the first dice also had something for anxiety. Um, the best that I can say with these two is you are worth more than your anxieties tell you that you are. You already have a lot that you can show for just as you are, Zeus. You don't need to be better. You don't need to show that you are worthy. You just are. There you go.
That was literally the same thing that I was gonna say. Yeah, you are just a great guy. No matter what your brainworms tell you, you are always showing up. You're always helping others feel good. You're here. No matter what kind of vibe a streamer has, if you like a streamer, you are there for that streamer's vibe. Like, if we're being a little bit sussy somewhere, you are up there on the freaky list. But I also know that if a streamer that you latch onto doesn't do all that, then you also know how to tone it down. And I think you should appreciate that that ability of yours to read the room, because that is a much rarer ability than people give it credit for, certainly these days. That's what I got for you. Yeah, I gotta match the freak, but I do know the boundaries. Exactly. All right. You will get a personal voice notes after stream somewhere. Now it is time to go to the first tarot, which is Seuss. Who would have guessed? Guys really wanted to bang me up, but I said nah. For real. For real. Alright, Zeus. Which of the 3 decks do you want to get called out by? No, I gotta go Weird Cat. Fair enough, fair enough. Now, I also got a big new book, which is really cool and helps me to figure shit out as well. For now, see if we got something. Shuffling this deck is weird because the cards are way smaller than I'm used to with the other 2 decks.
You're just a baby.
And that's the baby. And then I get Big Titty Goth Mommy with it. The book. Kind of reminds me of
'Cause, you know,
the rule book from Fairy Tale
listen.
Parents, you know?
The rules.
Yeah.
Timmy's an average kid. No one understands. Mom and Dad and Vicky always giving him commands.
Also, what kind of reading do you want, Zeus? Feeling good, so I love reading. Okay, okay.
Except I'm not gonna piss
Ooh.
I'm gonna go
Oh my god, Greg!
How do you like that?
You like that, Obama? I pissed on them all, you idiots! Hello, Raiders! Oh my god, Dark, you're here! What the hell? Right. Putting a pin for, in my mind for why I'm shuffling. But howdy, Raiders! Hope you're all having a great day. Thank you so much for raiding in, Gray. I love your face. To those of you that do not know who I am, the name is Raihiruma. I'm a Stormborn VTuber of a Lightning Storm and a Solar Flare. I play a variety of games. I do some tarot, and when I feel like it, I do some co-working. Today is day 1 of my small birthday Donothon. Today we're doing the tarot readings with my good buddy, my Clobo, who's sitting on my head.
I'm ratatouilleing him. This is how we get
Yeah.
the tarot readings.
Yeah. I know you were in both, Dark. Also, hi, Amy. Hi, Amy. But yeah, if any of you lovely raiders need to get some ass, some after-stream self-care, please go do so. Your health is what matters most. If not, stick around. The queue is still open. I have 4 more spots for readings if you want to get called out by funny cards. But I also know that a long D&D session, especially one as intense as you guys went through, you might want to step away for a little bit, and that's also very fine. We also lurk. Perhaps? Yeah. Oh my god, I show up in my own chat as a raider.
That's so funny.
Alright. What's the best way to do a love reading? Do you have
So for
a-
Zeus's single ass, I can give you a spread here real quick.
Bet.
I'm gonna open up my OBS so I can pull up my tarot.
Mm-hmm.
Remind me later to update. Thanks, OBS. Just so I can show you the spread easier. Let me see here.
Yeah.
Interact. All right. Okay. Numbies. All right. Now I can screenshot this and send it to you
Mm-hmm.
in side chat. And then I can just walk through the numbers. So it's gonna be in like a pyramid scheme. Not to be
Yeah.
confused with an MLM.
Fair, yeah.
Clove knows me well. Of course I do. I am in your walls.
Okay, let me check side chats. Okay, so yeah, very simple. Okay.
So the one is gonna represent Zeus. Two is gonna be something that Zeus has learned. Three is gonna be something that Zeus needs to keep in mind. 4, 5, 6, mind, body, spirit.
Okay.
Except I'm not gonna piss on the earth.
Oh my God, Kelly! Hi.
Hi, Kelly. Another raid! Obama! I fished on the moon, you idiot! I fished on the moon this time because I misspoke.
Hi, Raiders.
Howdy Raiders, howdy Raiders! Welcome in, welcome in. Thank you so much for joining. I know you guys also came from basically the same D&D session, but just on Kelly's side. If you guys don't know who I am yet,
I miss my wife.
kiss my wife Tiz.
I miss her a lot.
I miss her a lot.
I'll be back.
I'll be back. But yeah, the name is Raihirama. I'm a Stormborn VTuber of a Solar Flare and a Lightning Storm. I play a variety of games. I do tarot every month. And I don't know, I'm silly goofy and do some co-working here and there whenever I feel like it. Baldur's Gate 4 demo? Yeah, I bet. But yeah, if any of you lovely raiders need to get some some after-stream self-care, please go do so. Your health is what matters most. If not, stick around. We still have 4 more spots in queue for silly tarot readings. This card is sticking out to me. There you go. Riding Burr Raid, let's go. Hello, Phantom. Probably missing a lot of other people as well. But hey, yeah, I'm doing day 1 of a 3-day small Donothon. Because hey, tomorrow's my birthday, and I don't have any other plans right now. I don't want any other plans. Just playing for next session. Fair. So yeah, thank you, Suze. There's the Ko-Fi. I also have a command now for Throne, which I just input directly into Mix It Up because Stream Elements is gonna go bye-bye. But yeah, we have a lot of fun goals. These are so hard to shuffle sometimes. All right, so this is Sue's, right? Card number 1.
Yes.
Okay, then we have card number 2, which was
Something that Zeus has learned from previous relationships. Could be friendships, could be romantic relationships, doesn't even have to be his relationships.
okay. Card number 3,
Something to keep in mind in the future.
right? Card number 4, F5, and 6 were mind, body, and spirit, right?
Yep.
All right. All right, let's start from the top. Zeus is the 6 of Pentacles. Wait, hold on. Let me make sure that I remember correctly. Yeah, no, that I can see that. I can see that for Zeus. It's a very charitable card, considering that you donated 100. Yeah. You are someone that helps others. Very, very, very simple in that regard, right? You want to weigh in every card or just at the end?
Oh, I got something. I can chime in real quick here. I already
Bet.
got something like really different. what came to mind first was people pleaser.
Ooh, yeah, fair.
That Zeus does not need to keep doing things in order to be liked. Zeus can be liked just as he is right now. He does not need to keep doing things for people to be liked. That's what I thought of.
Mm. I can see that as well, yeah. All right. So, number 2, got the world. It's my desire to feel wanted. Yeah. What was card 2 again? The thing that he
A
picked up
lesson
from
learned.
previous? A lesson learned, yeah. Okay, that. How do I interpret that?
Zeus, you know that sometimes things ending aren't entirely your fault, right? That sometimes things just end, and it's a natural course. That you don't have to take fault in everything that you do. Exclamation point join, Tristan.
Hmm.
That's what I got from just seeing it.
Yeah.
But
It
you also
is.
know Zeus better, so I don't
I
know,
mean,
dog.
the thing is, Suze is one of those mysteries that just shows up, but takes me a long time to let things go. Yeah. I think you have a very nice way to look at the meaning behind the meaning for cards that I'm still learning. So feel free to weigh in at any time.
Okay.
Uh because I feel like you're spot on with that.
We got ads in a minute.
Oh no. Seuss is subscribed, at least.
Then we can
We can-
keep going.
Yeah, we can keep going. So yeah. The lesson learned is how to let go. What you made of it, right?
I would say so. I would say
Mm.
so. Regardless of like I feel like this is more of a learning how to process letting things go.
Mm-hmm.
Learning how to I don't know what it is that makes it hard for you to let go, Suze, but in order to let go, you do kind of just have to face those things a little bit more directly. Otherwise, those feelings are going to keep popping up over and over, and it won't feel like it'll actually end. And you may feel stuck in like a loop, like just a closed loop where there is no end. And you wanna you wanna be free from this shit.
Yeah. I don't have anything to add to that, honestly. Yeah.
That's fair.
Yeah, no, that's I kind of thought you were hitting the nail on the head.
Yippee!
Yay! No, the Ace of Pentacles was what was the third position again?
Just something to keep in mind
Something
for the
to keep in
future.
mind. We have the Ace of Pentacles.
In relation to love and relationships. But
Mm-hmm.
yeah.
Uh, let me go. Something to keep in mind. Um, Something to keep in mind is to just know that there's gonna be a next one. Keep an open heart and an open mind for any fresh opportunity that may come your way. Don't let the past experiences get in the way of you looking for something new. I sure hope. No, I'm saying there is going to be a next one. Hi, sweet. That's what I get from it.
Yeah, I would agree, actually.
Yeah. Now, mind, body, and spirit. So we got mind, the high priestess, body, two of wands reversed, and spirit, judgment. Sweet, it's not until tomorrow, you fuck. All right, hold on. High priest. Oh, I'm already at the high priestess. Hi, high priestess. Uh-huh. Mind, body, and spirit represents unconscious beliefs, fear, or emotions, as well as the ability to seek advice through dreams. Yeah. Basically, your mind tells you to listen to your mind. Do the cards know my mind is? Probably very.
Yes.
Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm-mm.
All right, may I chime in?
Yeah, please.
Okay. So when I see the high priestess, I see that there's the duality, the black and white. When it comes to listening to your mind, to yourself, there is that part of you that is very confident, that is like, yeah, I am like a really cool and awesome person. But then there's also that other half of you that's just like, no, it's going to be talking about your fears, your anxieties, your worries, your desire to be wanted and feeling like you just cannot get that because you're enough. It is having to parse through those thoughts to the actual usus and um caring for that one. It is a fine line,
Mm-hmm.
and it's something that you have to learn how to what's it called? Not cross. Uh it's a firm line that you have to figure out how to draw for yourself when it comes to your more negative thoughts, because those cannot outweigh your how you really are. A fine balance and control. Yeah, basically.
Yeah. Walking a fine line. Um Now the two of wands reversed for your body. Yeah. Mm. Hmm. Not getting a lot from this. Damn it. Need to grow my god complex? Please don't.
Yeah, just do that.
There's
Easy peasy.
yeah. Um I'm having trouble properly getting to this card. Like, what does it mean for the body?
In terms of the two of wands and how it could mean for the body, um, for me it could be like a. So we have the two of wands where it's kind of just to me, the Two of Wands is a vibe check. It could be that
Mhm.
there's a lot of hesitancy from Zeus trying to actually find a relationship. Why is that the case? Like, why do we find that hesitancy there? Why do we feel like, oh, you want this, and yet at the same time, you are holding yourself back from doing so?
Mhm.
And it could be like a mental reason, it could be a physiological reason, it could be just like a lot of other things that are just preventing you from actually like letting yourself experience something new. Whether you could be afraid of, maybe you're afraid of rejection, maybe you're afraid of trying to trust someone again with all of your like vulnerabilities and everything and getting hurt again, but you cannot let that stop you from experiencing the joys of being in a relationship.
Mhm. Still so much about
The
the
way
cards
that
that I
I
need to learn. Yeah.
It's okay. It's about drawing the connection. So we got body.
Yeah.
What is something that, like, the way that I end up doing a lot of readings is kind of just asking questions and then
Mhm.
figuring out how to go about that. 6 7 6 7 6 7 6 7 6 7 6 7 6 7. Anim pito. Thank you, Kelly, for donating bits to the Ribo, and that he
Thank
has
you,
to actually
Kelly.
face the 6 7. I heard you were 6 7. 6 7. Happy birthday. Got him. Got
Thank you.
him.
Okay. Thank you, Kelly. Gonna fucking murder you for this. I'm eating chicken tonight.
Ooh, fried chicken.
Yeah. Frying chicken out here.
Yummy.
The fear of
Yummy.
getting close and yet being tossed aside is something that Suze also says.
Ooh. You can't let that stop you. A part of
Yeah.
like being in relationships, regardless if it's romantic or not, is being able to connect with people emotionally, to be able to be vulnerable, to be able to have that trust. Otherwise, you won't really be able to have those deeper connections that people truly desire. And it's scary. It's hard. It's fucked
Mm-hmm.
up. We do have to learn how to trust people, and it does take a lot of time to do so. It could take weeks, it could take months, fuck, even years for some people.
Mm-hmm.
But eventually you will have to come to the point of just like how do I actually like do this? But yeah,
Another
what do
balancing
you got for
act.
judgment?
Judgment. This is the spirit, right?
Yeah.
Um. Let's see. It's. I. Hold on. This is my own anxiety that plays right now because I clove with me in a way.
It's okay. We
The
just
fear
got
of being
different
judged.
interpretations.
True.
Yeah.
No, I need to face that fear if I really want to develop a deeper relationship. True.
Mm-hmm.
Um. I feel like you've already like made the judgment because you're already out here making that change, being aware of that, and I think you're ready to make that decision, that judgment of how you want to get to that, like how to change, not really change, but like develop yourself in the regards that were already discussed here.
Mm-hmm. You have so much more positive like things to say, and I'm just here like, oh.
Yeah.
Just something to keep in mind because I'm gonna think about it too, Seuss. Don't prejudge people. Don't let, fuck, how do I phrase this?
Don't prejudge yourself for people. Let them actually get to know you.
Hmm.
You already know all of you, your like quirks, your own personal failings, the things that are very wonderful about you. Just let people see that. Don't tell them. That that basically show and tell thing. Show not tell.
Yeah.
They will figure it out for themselves. You do not have to confine yourself um to what you believe your brainworms are telling you about yourself. Does that make sense?
Does make sense to me.
Yippee!
Yeah. Healing has taken place. I think you are healing. I know you've also been hurt, but now you can heal and do all the things that Clove says. Yeah. Doesn't know I'm really bad with my words.
That's okay. Me too.
Yeah. You say that, and yet you kept spinning all of these cards together.
Because I had a moment to think, and I'm just like, oh, okay, this is what I think based on just like looking like the cards. I don't know.
Fair
I
enough.
wish I could explain it better.
Hmm. I
Of
think
just what
you were pretty
happens.
clear. I think you were pretty clear with it, though.
I just keep staring at my Fugi whenever I just talk. I'm just showing my little guy.
Yeah, it's so cute.
So cute.
Of
Yeah,
course.
thank you for trusting us with your reading.
Yeah. Next up. Club just got the word magic. Absolutely. Oh, hey, Joggy, you're here.
Oh my god, Jackie, hi! Are we gonna talk about your your desire for being wanted and yearned for? And how you do it in a lot of unhealthy ways. Are we going to talk about that? Are we going to talk about how we need you to have your own confidence and bolster yourself up? And you not listen to your brainworms? Okay, I think we're done with the reading. We can move on to the next person.
God damn!
Copy paste reading. See, for
real.
Joggy, he does it in a lot of unhealthy ways by trying to attract older men who are preying on his desire to feel loved.
Oh my god, Joggy! We're not doing a lot of reading. Probably let the dice decide.
Ooh, okay,
Donothon
okay.
isn't even that much older.
Okay, how much is that much older?
Yeah.
Global, I don't need the cards. I got this. Let me just soul read this motherfucker real quick. All right, let me see what the dice want.
This really is
For
one of
Joggy.
those. Yeah.
We're gonna talk about self-confidence and Joggy's just like personal self. We're gonna really focus in on that.
Okay. 99%
99%
sure.
sure? What do you mean that you're not 100% sure of his actual age, dog? Fucking get this bitch out of here.
Joggy, which of the decks do you want? I mean, I also have the gold deck. But I'm just going to assume that most people want either the cats or Sonic. Sonic?
Danik,
Bet.
yeah.
You have 13 seconds before the island fucking explodes, you hot topic wannabe, and you blue gumball son of a bitch. You have done nothing but destroy my life. I hope you both
die. Thanks, Joggy. Yes, I do have a lot of Snap Cube redeems. What about it? Achoo!
Bless.
Thanks. Thank. Hmm. Ba-dee-ba-dee. Wait, so remind me again, what exactly were we talking about with Joggy?
Oh, self-confidence.
Okay.
Here, let me pull up a spread for that.
Yeah. There's a lot of new spreads I'm gonna be learning this way.
Hell yeah. We're rooting for you. We're rooting for you. Hey. Okay. Here's one that I found on the internet that we can use.
Hmm.
All right. We're rooting for you. Hey, rooting for you. Hey, all day long we're rooting for you. We're rooting for you. Hey, rooting for you. All day long we're rooting for you. Let us tell you how much we love you. We can sell you on the idea. We think you're great. We're very proud. We are spreading hooray, hooray! We think you're gorgeous. We think you're sweet. According to us and according to me. You're pepper perfect right down. Oh, fuck. You're pepper perfect right to your core. So what are you waiting for? We're rooting for you, hey, rooting for you, hey, all day long we're rooting for you, rooting for you, hey, rooting for you, hey, all day long we're rooting for you, all day long. You need that. You need that shit in your life, Joggy. It's a TikTok that I found, and it's just my new obsession. It's like,
I
oh
was
shit, I'm feeling bad about myself. Hang on, let me sing the song.
Yeah. Whoop. Alright, I'm looking at the self-worth tarot spread. I see myself, I speak to myself, how can I remind myself that I'm worthy? How can I practice loving myself? How can I admire my beauty?
Yeah, I think these are all. Oh my god, Elsa, hi! The queue is
Hi,
open if
Ava!
you want a reading. Oh my god,
Yeah!
hi!
I'm just using the tarot reading right now to as an excuse to hang out with Clove more.
On God. Okay,
We
let me
don't get to
pin the
do
new
this
one.
enough.
We don't. We're rooting for you, hey, rooting for you, hey, all day long we're rooting for you, hey, rooting for you, hey, all day long we're rooting for you.
So,
Let
Clovo,
us tell you how much. Yes.
is Joggy a bottom?
Oh, absolutely, Joggy's a fucking bottom. How is that an actual question?
But just confirming because you know him better than I do.
Oh, true. But I mean, it's Joggy, a little baby boy.
No, but boy.
He's a little baby boy.
Hmm.
Bottom.
Bottom? Oh.
Joggy's saying, I'm a switch. So why don't you switch yourself and start fucking loving yourself, bitch? The fuck?
Oh, shit!
Why don't you
All
switch
right,
gears into loving yourself, bitch?
bitch. All right. How does Joggy see himself? That's the sun.
This is the sun?
This is the sun. Companions in the Sonic deck is the sun.
Is it upright or reversed?
Upright.
Interesting. I literally feel like it's just the saxophones getting louder meme with the music. Is it okay if I chime in with this one? Because I feel like you're a
Absolutely.
little bit stucky-wucky. Okay, bet.
No, I just felt like you immediately had something.
Oh, yeah.
Hi, Fluffy.
Yeah, I do.
But yeah, no, go ahead. You immediately had a thought, so I want to hear it.
So when I see this actually relates to a lot of just like what I know about Joggy in general, where Joggy struggles with a lot of friendships, feeling like a sense of belonging, and actually being wanted in a friend group. I feel like this relates to that a lot. I feel like this would actually be better reversed actually, because I feel
Mm.
like Joggy may see himself as a bit more immature, a bit more childish, a bit out of his depth when it comes to some friendships or friend groups, because he is typically the youngest in friend groups a lot of the time.
Yeah. So you were making the
So just
executive
that,
decision to reverse it.
yeah, basically.
Mm-mm-mm. Yeah, no, I already felt the same just from the way you were talking to him before I put down the cards.
Mm-mm-mm.
Like, yes, you are like you have the potential to see yourself that way. You have the potential to get there and see yourself as a fully uh like fully part of the group. But yeah, I also see that like it's also very visible that you are trying, you know?
Mm-hmm.
But I do agree with Clove that we are reversing it.
I think this is also similar to Zeus with a desire to be wanted, but also
Mm.
feeling like you're not enough to belong anywhere. You are
Mm-hmm.
enough just as you are, Joggy, and you are genuinely so easy to love. You are so easy to love. You are really sweet, you're really dorky, and in this space, it's like dorky is like, aha, I got you, you're a fucking nerd. I see you, I see what you are. You are genuinely so supportive of your friends when they need you, and you just want to be able to have that, return to you. You know, not as in like I demand this. No, no, you just want to be able to have people who just treat you that way naturally. You are very lovely, Joggy. You're so easy to love. Please keep saying that you are easy to love.
Very easy to love. I don't even interact with you all that much, but I just like your vibes every single time you pop
You're
up.
just so silly goofy. You're just a
Yeah.
little guy. But you are more than just a little guy. Because I know that the little guy trope can be tiring. That you want to move
Mm-hmm.
past that at some point too.
On God. How do you speak to yourself though? Uh
Is that the what card is that? Holy shit. Hang on.
hold on, that
I gotta
is
zoom in on this shit.
that's death.
Oh. Upright or reversed?
Upright.
Upright.
If it's yellow on the bottom, it's upright.
Okay.
Let me I just have it here. Hold on. Whoop. Um hmm. Okay. I'm pulling from books here. Hold on.
You're good. You're good. Take your time.
This is
He's 24. Still too old. Next.
How old is Joggy?
19.
Dude!
It's not the oldest. It's not the oldest he's tried to go for. Turning 20. Fuck, you're turning 20. Oh my god.
Oh no. Man. Fuck. Too old.
I feel. Joggy, I keep thinking that you're just like a bright young Skippy 18.
No, Clove, that was like last year.
I know. I keep thinking that Joggy's just forever 18.
Kemba, thank you for just hydrate, posture, and stretch. I shall do all three.
I'm gonna stretch my wrist.
Yeah. I need to.
Day
Shut
long
up.
we're rooting for you. Hey, rooting for you. Hey, all day long we're rooting for you. The November after I turned 18, I came into Club Stream. That's crazy. Just
Damn.
bright young Skippy. That's why. That's why I keep thinking you're 18, because that's how I met you. I keep thinking people are the age that I met them, and that they just are that age forever
That
in my brain.
super valid. Yeah, no, I get that. I get that.
We love you. We can sell you on the idea. Yeah, we're that little squad. Let
You're
us
22
tell
forever,
you
yeah.
how much we love you. We can sell you on the idea. Yes, you are 22 forever, Kenna.
But yeah. With death, how you speak about how you speak to yourself. If you're still stuck a little bit, it feels like you're talking like the way you're doing things are still doomed. Is what I'm getting. Even though you're trying to move past that, uh, just stop talking death, doom, and gloom about yourself. That's because then if you start doing that, then you can start transforming properly. Oh, yeah, no, Kenna is forever
Ooh.
18 in my head.
Ooh, I like that interpretation, Rai. I like that.
Yeah, I'm just going off of what I saw from you guys interacting just now.
For me, with death in particular for Joggy, I feel like we're gonna take the themes of death being like change, transformation. I feel like Joggy puts so much emphasis on wanting to change, to grow, to move past the parts that he hates about himself because he hates those parts that he hates. Because he hates those parts of himself. He's trying to move past that as quickly as possible.
Mhm.
And in ways not really taking the time to really process those things or to take care of himself the way that he deserves to be taken care of. It's like
Yeah.
he's like self-flagellating a lot. And he's just anchored down to these ideas that he does not like about himself and that you need to change. You have to change. But he can't if he keeps talking to himself in that way.
Mm-mm-mm-mm. Come to term with
So
some
yeah.
of the things about yourself that you cannot change. Learn to accept them, and just take your time to work on the things that you can change. Because, dude, you're not even fucking 20. Calm down. It's okay. Relax. You're doing great. That's what I wanted to add.
Yeah. Good.
47?
Joggy, I don't even go for people who are 47, and I'm 28.
I'm turning 31. I don't even go for anyone over the age of 35. I'm not going for anyone right now, to be honest, but hey. Okay, Joggy's getting a lot of major arcana today. Let me remember. I
It's
think
integral to
Phantom.
his-
Yeah, that's the moon.
Oh my god, the fucking anxiety is fucking calm the fuck down, doggy. Just stop being anxious, I say, as an anxious person. Anyway, continue.
Yeah. I mean, we'll look up. Hmm. Um. How can you remind yourself that you are worthy? Uh, in this regard, the moon has cycles. You know how sometimes the moon becomes brighter, and at other times it's not as bright because you know how positioning. Remind
Yeah.
yourself, like keep reminding yourself that the way that you shine may not be as visible right now, but you will move into a position where that becomes more apparent, where you will become that full moon shining down on the people around you. And how can you remind yourself? Trust that you have the instincts to get to that point. Also, make sure that you get enough sleep. I don't know how your sleep schedule is, but knowing our community at large, get enough sleep.
Bad. No, I really like that interpretation, especially taking into account the cycles of the moon. How your opinion of yourself can just change ever so gradually and it'll come back around again. I like that.
Mm-hmm.
I really like that. I'm keeping that for the moon.
I just saw, I just cursory glance through the book here, and I was like, moon cycles change. Yeah, no, that makes sense here. That's how you can remind yourself. Get too much sleep, chronic sleep disorder. Well, there was something
Oh.
about sleep there.
Oh, moon, moon, wait, moon, moon.
Moon.
Regardless of how the moon changes, how it waxes and wanes, it is still you. You are still you no matter how brightly or dim that you are currently shining right now.
After all of
Moon.
that, it's still you.
Yeah,
are worthy.
despite everything, it's still you.
Despite everything. How can you practice loving yourself? The virtuous heart is the Empress. Which is literally the card that tells you to love yourself.
Ooh. Hang on. Let me find a homework assignment. I'm giving a homework assignment to Joggy.
Oh god. Well, there you go, Juggy. You're getting that.
Tell you how much we love you.
Let's see.
We can sell you
Growth
on
and
the idea.
abundance.
And then I'll just send this to him directly. Don't worry.
Yeah, no, you're good. You're good.
We can tell you on the idea. We think you're great. We're very proud. Okay. There you go. That's your homework assignment, Joggy.
You
This
can
is how
send
you
him.
can figure out how to. Oh, here. I can send it to you too if you want to do it.
That
Homework.
accepting strengths. Yay. Oh, I know this type of exercise. Yeah, no, that's a good one. That is a good one to.
Yeah. For Draghi specifically, I think is really good.
Yeah. No, I agree. Let's see. Virtuous Heart. The Empress is yeah, I mean that's basically what we got there. That's learning to love yourself. This is a great exercise that Cloves just sent you. I think it's something that you can do where you can try to see what talents and abilities of yours you have nurtured, and how far you've gotten with them. Might be like that. I think that's in the exercise from what I quickly read. But yeah, really focus on those and see that, hey, you are doing great. You are good enough. You are worthy. I don't know. I just wanted to voice it out loud.
Don't be afraid to explore your femininity either, Draghi. I know you don't need to really have that be stated, but I feel like it's good to have that be stated out loud again.
Mm-hmm. And your final card. How can you admire your beauty? Is Temperance reversed.
Fucking hate temperance, dog. Is this all major arcana?
It's all major arcana.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah. Go. Wait, where? Which one is it? It's 14. Should be. There we go. Hmm. How can you admire your beauty with temperance reversed? I'd say, well, the thing that's really popping in my head is don't be like Dini. Don't try to develop a god complex. But
Don't develop a fucking god.
Arcana really didn't like me today. I mean, I don't say they don't like you. I mean, they literally throw at you like, hey, love yourself, bitch. It's a virtuous heart. It's the Empress. Nurture yourself. How you can admire your beauty is in a balanced way. Make sure that you don't burn out one way or the other. So don't fall the way of convincing yourself that you are the best thing to ever happen since sliced bread, but also don't throw yourself down in the dumps. As you compare me and Dini, and we're both in the culinary industry. Basically, that I don't know. That was just the first thing that popped into my mind real quick, because there's something that works in Dutch, but I don't know how to say it in English. But it's basically just be moderate about it. Especially with taking baby steps towards starting to love yourself. Take the baby steps to also tell yourself that you're doing good and everything. Hi, Zill. It's not till tomorrow, but thank you. Yeah, that's kind of how I read the temperance reversed here. I don't know if Clove has anything to add to that.
I think for temperance in general, if you keep feeling like you need to do more, like when we look at the death card, for instance, from earlier, that you constantly feel like you need to keep doing more, you need to change yourself more, you need to mature more, you need to be just more. Slow down a little bit and appreciate what you have that you're doing right currently.
Hmm. Yeah. Also, the fact
It's
that you got
okay
all
if,
major, yeah. Yeah, go ahead.
right, you can let those changes trickle. It doesn't have to be like a complete rush of just like pouring one cup into the other. It could just be like a slow pour. It could be drops, even. It's okay to slow down. But that's your reading, Joggy.
Yar. To put up something aside for myself. There's one match in the World Cup that I'm interested in, and it's starting right now. It's
Damn.
it's the it's the Netherlands versus Japan.
Oh, yeah, I see why.
Give me a second,
Who
guys. I'm putting
posted
that.
my nudes on Twitter.com?
I need to figure that out. All right. Putting that on in the background. That's not gonna distract me at all. All right. But no problem. Joggy, you are lovable. Don't you ever forget that. Fluffy, what the fuck? Now you're making me do squats? One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 8, 9, 10. There. What's? Happy early birthday, bitch! I don't know how to do a timed command, by the way, son.
The timer?
With a Twitch. Yeah. As in, so that a certain message comes in every, like, I don't know,
Oh,
half
that's to
hour or
mix it
something.
up.
Yeah.
I can show you. I'll send you screenshots on how to do it.
Timers. I think it's.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Hee. Uh, and then the timer? How do I do the timer? That's the only thing I'm missing so far.
The timer is gonna be at the bottom of it. If you go to the timers, it's run only when live. It's gonna be interval in the minutes. Minimum messages needed,
Okay, hold on.
and that's how the timers will work. Hi, Nian. Hi.
Hi. Timers run only when live. Interval. Okay.
I'm
30
gonna
minutes.
make the executive decision to close the queue
Oh yeah,
for right
yeah.
now.
Fox here today. A little three-legged rescue fox called. Oh, that's so cute. Yeah, no, that's a good idea. With the time we're taking for all of these, I think this is fine.
Yeah. Where? What do you mean where, Dark? What do you mean where? Where what? Where
Where
what?
what?
Where?
Where what?
Where?
Where?
Where? Where?
Where? Where?
Where?
Where?
Where? Where? Is how you gonna be after your reading.
God damn. Sebastian, thank you for the hydrate. Works on animal sanctuary is visiting side willow. Oh, that's so cute. Please post pictures somewhere. Please. Okay, I need one more message.
Clovis not lying. Oh yeah, Fluffy got a reading from me last week and was crying.
Aww.
Good crying. It was good crying. Don't worry. It was good crying.
Okay.
It was good
okay,
crying.
Okay.
It was good crying. Don't worry. I didn't beat the shit out of Fluffy. Maybe emotionally.
I mean, that's why we get readings from you.
Yeah.
Okay. Wish I could, but I don't own a phone. Without ending up a wheelchair had its upsides, like me, you, and mom. Aww. Okay. Dark. Which one do you want to get called out by? Cat deck, I need hell to call me out. Bet. And what kind of reading do you want, Dark? We have a new set to pick? Yes! Weird Cat Tarot. It's really cute. It really is adorable.
Ooh, Dark has something specific. Ooh.
Oh, okay.
Ooh.
I mean, I'm still shuffling.
Ooh.
Every day I'm shuffling.
Every day I'm shuffling. No.
How many times do you do this during your own tarot streams, Clove? At least mentally.
Not a lot actually. Actually, not
okay.
a lot. That's the surprising thing. I'm gonna read Dark's message out loud while you are shuffling. I
Okay.
think that'll do good. Ryan knows about this, and I've heard his advice, but a condensed version is I had to take a break from a friendship for a while due to reasons I'm not getting into. Fair. I am ready to reach out again, but I've also got anxiety because our last conversation was tense. Anxiety is making me worry the worst will happen, like the friendship won't be there anymore. I guess I just want either advice on how to handle reaching out again or tell me my anxiety is stupid. Well, you don't need the cards to tell you that your anxiety is stupid, first off. So we'll focus on the second, or we'll focus on the former of how to handle reaching out again. Um, if you needed to. Hi, Nathaniel. Hi.
Hi, Nathaniel.
I think from just listening or just from reading that, if you're afraid of the friendship not being there anymore, you did have to take a break for various reasons. Like, I guess in a way, taking a break is almost like you just didn't have that friendship there for a bit. Is it really that scary if you come back and it's just still not there?
You learned to live
When you have
without it
considered,
already.
yeah, that's why I'm just like, is it going to be that scary? Or is it when you go, or is the fear more based in if you reach out and it's ending for real rather than just like a temporary break? Is that and just being rejected in that way? Is that what comes up for you as well? You don't actually have to like go into details or anything. This is just me like parsing through and also just like having things that you could think of for yourself. Mm,
I think I know just one of the basic readings that I usually do is just a 4-card cross for this.
mm.
Where on
Oh,
the
I like
left.
adding a fifth one.
All right.
Oh wait, no, explain yours. No,
Yeah. So
explaining yours.
yeah, yeah,
Explain
yeah.
yours. Sorry.
On the left, we just have the topic at hand, the person, the question that we're asking. On the right is the ill-advised, the stop doing this or don't do this. Up top, we have the please do this, take this course of action, think about this. And down here is the fortune, the outcome.
Ooh,
It's a very simple one that I learned from another friend of mine, but it gets
it's
a lot of details.
not like in a movie at all. Yeah, tarot is much different in a movie. They like to exacerbate the mysticism behind tarot and make it freaky
Mm-hmm.
and more occult, which tarot can be used in is like an occult item, but
Yeah.
it's also like it's more than that, and it's not the only perception of tarot that you may have in your life. No, I like that. That's similar to a spread that I have actually. That's actually 5 cards,
Mm-hmm.
but it's only major arcana.
Oh.
But it's more of so like a yes or no rather than like just getting general advice.
Yeah.
So yeah, I want to see yours. I like that.
Mm-mm-mm.
You may have to explain the positions for me again
Yeah, yeah,
as you're doing it. I just remember fortune bottom. See, fortuitous
yeah.
bottoms. Hello,
Wait,
my fortuitous bottoms.
Clove, had you seen my clip where I did a reading for Dark before? And I just pulled bottom, 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 bottom. She said she trusted me, and I was like, okay, your
Okay,
choice.
takes a lot to be on the receiving end.
Mm-hmm. True.
I get it. I'm a bottom, and you are providing a service that some people do not want to do.
Exactly.
I say, as a fellow bottom, shakes hand, shakes hand.
Deck is very. Oh, I'm keeping this one to the side just in case they jumped out together. I've just been letting them jump out today for this one.
Fun.
All right. What are we all about? The Ace of Pentacles. We had this one before.
Ooh.
This is just a general, like, hey, what are we dealing with? Who are we talking about? What's the question a little bit about? Um, so for you, it is so where the Ace of Pentacles is, of course, about seizing opportunities. You're looking for that opportunity right now. Like, where can you step in? How can you approach things? What is the best way to go about this that lowers your anxiety without, uh, you know, like lowering the chance of burning yourself as much as possible. That's just a general what we're talking about here. Now stop doing the Page of Swords reversed.
Uh,
Unless you had something to say about the Ace of Pentacles.
I think it'll end up being both the Ace of Pentacles and the Page of Swords in what I'm about to say.
Mm-hmm.
When it comes to seizing this opportunity to talk about whatever happened between you and your friend, again, I don't know the details, don't need to know the details. Um, Even if you are ready to reach out to them, they may something to keep in mind, they may not want you to reach out to them as well. They may not want to have you in their life anymore. Um, After having this time without you already, that is also something to keep in mind while you um words are hard.
Mm.
That there is that hesitancy in trying to talk to them, wanting to ask questions, maybe seeking closure. Um Regardless of what had happened, you may have hurt them, they may have hurt you. Both of you just also have like the right to just not want to engage anymore. I don't know this person, I don't know you that well, Dark, but that is something also to keep in mind.
Mm-mm-mm.
Is this opportunity even worth it? You don't have to take this opportunity, is what I'm saying.
Yeah. Don't try to force it, basically. Don't brute force something that may not have to be there. Yeah. Um, the Hermit reversed is what you should be doing. Okay.
Interesting that the Hermit reverse is there, and that to me is more of like a part about keeping to yourself.
I mean, it's kind of Hermit reversed talks about like how you have to basically reach out, but maybe it's not reaching out to this person, but just reaching out to the other people that you do still frequently have contact with. Just focus on the people that are in your life and that have proven that they do want to enjoy your friendship. Something my nan used to say is forcing a fart can cause a shit. Nope, that's just don't apologize for that. That's funny, especially considering Clove here.
Hi. I talk about shitting a lot.
Yeah. So yeah, that's how I view the Hermit in this case. Like, reach out to the people that have proven themselves to want to be in your life. Pfft. What are you pfting at, huh? What are you trying to do? And then the fortune is the Ace of Swords reversed. Wait. Yeah, the Ace of Swords reversed. What was the... Oh, I read the Ace first. Okay. Yeah, okay. Yeah. Was laughing at Fluffy. Fair enough. The Ace of Swords reversed. Again, the not brute forcing because I mixed them up in my head. Yeah, it says like, hey, if you're trying to brute force a fix or anything, you might make things worse. So maybe it's more about, hey, maybe the opportunity will come up just in general. Just maybe you will have the shared spaces somewhere that you can just interact with each other there instead of you looking for the one-on-one. I think you're focusing so hard on that one-on-one when maybe that is not what you should be doing. Because I know exactly who this person is.
Why do you want to talk to them? I know that they're your friend, but like, why? All the cards are just pointing no, don't talk to them, or don't brute force it. To just keep to yourself right now when it comes to that friend.
Hmm.
So, in an objective sense, I'm confused as to why you would still want to go about talking to them, even though you've already spent a lot of time without them in your life. That in ways the friendship may have been dead, just like even on like a theoretical sense. Um,
Yeah.
why put yourself through that hurt again? If things ended so tense, do you desire closure? You I don't know if you are desiring closure. Again, all of these questions are more for you to think about if you haven't already thought about them. It's like if you
Hmm.
want closure, you may not always get closure when talking to people.
Yeah. Kind of like, oh, hi, Blue. Kind of what Blue says. Sometimes wanting closure can gnaw at you for years, even if you know it's better to keep that contact cut for years. Thank you, Blue.
Hi, Blue.
You know, those are good questions that Clove is asking here. Things that we have already discussed as well. Um, so it's good to get the confirmation from someone else, even if you don't have all of the information about it.
I don't. I'm just looking at the cards and just trying to
Mm-hmm.
be objective as possible about it. Like, but why? Like, why?
Yeah.
It sounds like it was miserable. If you had to just like end in such a tense fight and you're trying to that sounds miserable.
Yeah.
I don't know what context the fight could have been about. But why would you want to put yourself through that for like a friendship? Like, yeah, it's friendship and you want to be there for people. You want to show that you care no matter what. But was that even reciprocated? Like, are you putting in more effort than they did? Like, just a bunch of hypotheticals of just like the situation that I'm thinking of or of the situation.
Mm-hmm.
I
Mm-hmm.
again don't actually want to know what happened. I don't need to know. It's
Yeah.
just, yo, what the fuck? Why?
Yeah, no, absolutely. That's listen, even with the information, these are kind of the questions that I've been asking as well. So
Oh,
you
okay.
are yeah, no,
I'm glad I'm on that same page with you then in that regard
yeah, no,
without even knowing the situation.
you are right on the money.
Sick. 6 7
Like
6 7 6 7.
I don't think we
What's the
need
extra
the
card?
extra card. The three
I'm
of
just
wands
curious.
reversed.
I like how that's more emphasis of not seeing a future with this person as a friend.
Yeah, I don't want to be frustrating.
Is that mean?
No.
I don't know. Because I'm just like,
Uh,
sure, okay, I don't, fuck. All signs are pointing, don't be friends with this person anymore, even though you have this opportunity to like, I feel okay, I can talk to them. I don't know. Are you
yeah.
actually okay? I don't know, dog. Doesn't seem like you need to. But yeah,
It
there you go.
sounds like it would be more of a pain than it would bring you anything worthwhile actually.
Yeah, the more harm than good.
Yeah.
Even it's good to talk to people, even though it's good to like communicate, but it's like if they have hurt you and you have hurt them, there is no obligation to actually have that final conversation. The final
Mhm.
conversation is just a courtesy.
Yeah.
It could be a moral obligation for yourself, but you don't actually have to do it because you would like to see it through or something. I don't know, but I don't really see it.
Clove, you have no idea how hard I'm giggling because there are other dots that I'm connecting. And if you knew what I was connecting, you'd be laughing so hard with me right now.
Hell yeah.
But yeah. But
It,
yeah, Dark. I have the distinct impression that hell is completely behind this message.
it just seems so straightforward.
Yeah. Hell never disappoints. Clove also never disappoints.
Hi.
I just like saying hi every time you just mention my name. He's like, hi.
Yeah. No,
Exactly, Fluffy.
yeah. Fluffy's right on the money there. All right. And Dark, you know, we talk enough. If you ever want extra talk about this, you know where to find me. Like Kirby. Hi. A lot
Why?
to think about. Yeah. No, you're all good.
We love you,
Look.
Dark. Clove scares me. Why? I'm just a little guy. I'm just a little rebel head.
Sora!
Okay, let me go pin this new one.
Yeah. Which of the two decks do you want? Do you want the Sanic or do you want the Weird Cats? Or I don't think this is gonna get used today, to be honest.
If you're not feeling it, you ain't feeling it.
Exactly. Cats, it is. Alright, what do you
Cute.
want? What do you want your reading to be about? So I'm just looking at the soccer match from the corner of my eye, and they had hydration break. I
Just
think they're playing
general.
in just general. Never good at this. That's fair.
Would you like me to roll the dice to see what they want as like a topic that we can like see if it
Yes.
comes up and means anything for you?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah? Okay. Right, said it first. You have no choice now. You must get the dice. Also drink Wawa.
Drink Wawa. I did drink Wawa. Thank you, Soda.
Okay. Ooh. Friendships, loyalty, companionship.
Mm.
What does it relate to in terms of a key? Give me 1 second. I have to look at the Letterman shit.
Yeah.
We
No
think
problem.
you're
I'm
perfect. We think
shuffling
you're
still.
great. And according to me.
Oh, okay, okay. New friendship? Oh no, not like this. What do you mean, Soda? I'm gonna get Wawa too. Hang on while you're doing your
Okay.
shuffle luffle.
Yeah. Yeah, Soda. What do you mean not like this? What time? Yeah. Absolutely. So we're talking about friendships, huh? Feel like hell might smack me. Oh, Soda, what the fuck did you do? Huh? What are you doing? What did you do? I have a British accent van mijn boekjes. They never... Lamau. Nothing. Uh-huh. And might, as such, be the problem. I'm waiting for Clove to get back. I don't know if Clove has any kind of spread that works for this. Otherwise, I'm gonna do my standard 4 cards.
For friendship? Yeah, I got a
Yeah.
spread for friendship.
Bet.
Yeah, let me draft it up for you real quick.
Bet.
Yeah. And we did that, and then we did that. According to us and according to me. Okay, here's the friendship spread.
Yeah. Those cards went on a fucking journey. Hold on.
I didn't. I left my fucking water. Hang on.
Fucking ADHD brain. Okay. So we got the 1 and the 2 and the
Three's the
3 in the
middle card.
middle. Yeah, I assumed.
Yep.
Oh, okay, that 3 sticks behind. There you go. That's your 3. God damn, okay, I'm losing all of the cards here. Ah! Slippery ass cards.
Someone canceled close action like a Sims character. Oh god, that's how ADHD is.
For real. Who's doing the what now? Hi, Commodie. What am I missing? You play with reaction
Top card
commands?
is 4.
Yeah.
Oh, that.
Yeah, I was just reading chat real quick. Shaggy with
Shaggy!
1,000 bits! Favorite D&D player? Damn right I am.
Damn, what the fuck? No, that's fair. Orchid's crazy.
My turn. You can look at the queue in the pin message, Churro. Hold on, let me look at that. So, this one like
You got
this.
2 more people in front of you.
Yeah. Then we have that one like that. And then the final card
Yeah.
down here.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right. Now, what do the cards mean? What do they mean? What's the first card?
Okay, so first card is Sora.
Mm-hmm. That's
Just-
the Ace
just
of
Sora.
Cups. Ace of Cups
Never-
reversed.
Ooh. We learning about it's like a vibes that Sora gives, basically, just Sora vibes.
Okay, so this is just about Sora in general.
Mhm.
What's the second one?
About a friend. It could be anyone.
Okay, just a friend that we're going to be talking about. What's the third?
Yeah. Third one is vibes between them.
Mm-hmm. And 4?
4, so the card underneath is going to be a potential problem.
Mm-hmm. And 5 is solution, I assume?
Yes.
And bottom card?
Outcome.
Okay. All right. There we go. So an Ace of Cups reversed for the card that denotes Sora. So emotional turmoil, happiness isn't long lasting, love's energy is dwindling. Hmm.
I've never heard that for the Ace of Cups.
Yeah,
Interesting.
that is what I'm reading here in this book. The other one says, you're so focused inward, things around you just bounce off. Blocking out too much will leave you feeling empty and uninspired. This draw is warning you not to suppress your creative inspirations. Don't deny yourself emotional connections, or you'll be left feeling as hollow as a bubble.
No, I feel like that latter part makes a lot more sense.
Hmm.
Not to keep isolating yourself too much.
Yeah. Have, have you been feeling isolated, Sora? I know you still pop up every here and there, but just want to make sure that you're okay. Maybe you've been isolating yourself from a specific friend or something. I'll take a peek at the next. Or it's reversed.
I want to hear what the 4 swords for this deck is.
I didn't have a book with this deck, by the way.
Oh.
So this is this book.
It's a good book.
It was lonely during the con time. Trying to think. Let me look at who the other friend is. The 4 of Swords reversed. And forced rest, feeling alone. So this friend has been burning out, stressed, really use a break. Restless won't be solved by working harder, but by stopping and taking a breather. Trying to think, like, does that remind you of a certain friend? Someone who has been burning out, pushing themselves too far. Basically, because of that, pushing themselves away from you. I feel like that it's just a friendship that's still there, but like you're not as close as you usually would be. I feel like that's the impression that I'm getting, at least. Maybe. Is that a yes or a no? What are your thoughts, Global?
I'm feeling similar vibes from what I felt last time when I gave Sora a reading, where
Mm-hmm.
I feel like I can't pinpoint anything in particular with Sora, and I'm trying to figure out why.
I mean, let me pull up the.
I feel like you're more guarded, Sora, and I can't really
Hmm.
pick up what you're feeling
Yeah.
in the cards. Your answers uh are like maybes, you're not sures. So I think it's just in general good for you to just think about these questions more. You don't have to answer them, but just sit on them a bit more.
Yeah. Go look at the.
You're skipping the vibes?
Oh, I forgot. I forgot.
No, it's okay.
Hermit.
Again? Oh, interesting.
Mm, 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 mm.
Maybe if you are both feeling really lonely and isolated, or maybe just feeling like you can't reach out, I think the best way to fix that would just be to reach out and hang out. Because what I got from the dice was the dog and the key. The dog
Mm-hmm.
often symbolizes companionship, friendship, loyalty. Key being more like knowledge and kind of just I don't know, a solution in a sense. So the
Yeah.
way that I ended up interpreting that is friendship is the key.
Mm-hmm.
But the key to what exactly? And I think if you're feeling a bit lonely, just being able to reach out to other people would be good.
Yeah.
We gay out here? Yeah.
Hi, Pecunia. Hi, Jin. Having a party? Absolutely. We're calling people out with funny cards. Hmm.
Is there a reason why you haven't reached out to people or to hang out with people? Besides the whole con thing? I'm sure you have friends who weren't just at the con.
Yeah, there was a big part of it. Big part of our regular friend group. That was at the
Mm.
con.
Mm, mm,
Um.
mm.
I mean, also a lot of people that couldn't make it in the end, but I understand that it's difficult, but you know, there's still a lot of other people out there that you could hang out with. So what stops you from reaching out to them? Oh, it was a con last month in the U.S., which was also a con for a wedding. We got conned. Not good at starting conversations. Behold the community that we are in, which is full of mentally ill VTubers and associates. None of us are, well, a lot of us are not good at starting conversations.
You
And
can't
there's
let
only.
your inability to have or to start a conversation stop you from having conversations. You're never going to get better at starting conversations if you simply just wait for people to have the conversation with you. You're going to feel very rejected, lonely if you only let people reach out to you. You're going to feel like, "Oh, potentially people only want to hang out with you when when they need something, or that
Hmm.
you're not important to these friends of yours when you absolutely are important to them."
Okay, we're back.
Oh. Dream, no.
Yeah.
Oh, we're good. Never mind.
Yeah, no, I don't know. It did that yesterday as well. It just disconnected midway through stream. And then it reconnected again. But hey, we're here. We're here again. But yeah, no, the thing about not knowing how to start a conversation, if you're not good at that, the only way to get better is to practice. And you can practice in different ways. Like there are some people that you just know at this point. Like some people are just they don't talk a lot, but you can still have good conversations with them. You can just send a meme, something like, "Hey, this reminded me of you." That's a conversation starter. Or just "Hey, how have you been doing?" And it can be a very short conversation. Ben drops in from time to time, just wishes me a good morning, even though it's already 4 p.m. for me. And I'm like, "Hey, what's up? How you doing?" "I'm doing good." "Good. You and you?" "Yeah, good." "Okay." And then we move on. Yeah, learn the art of yapping. There are also multiple videos on YouTube if you really want to. But it's something that you have to basically put in the hours. The only way to get better at a skill is to practice it. So if you want to not feel closed off and not feel as lonely all the time, then you're gonna have to step outside of your own bubble and get going with that. That's what I wanted to add, at least. So we got the problem and the solution, right? So we got a Knight of Cups reversed. How do you read this? Like left to right? So this would be Eight of Wands regular?
Oh, so for these,
Yeah.
let's focus on the fourth card, the
The Knight.
Knight of Cups reverse.
Yeah.
We're gonna focus on that one. Oh, that's also talking about experiences. Okay, cool, 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 cool. You're not gonna grow if you don't actually get out of your comfort zone and actually experience things. The way that I read the Eight of Wands, it or the fifth card, it could be upright or reversed. It is more of like a depending on what a solution needs to be, what can you pull that would be a solution? So for this, in this
Okay.
case, Eight of Wands would be upright because our
Yes.
potential solution is to have Sora push themselves out there more.
Mm-hmm.
We've garnered that from the past three cards.
Yeah.
So yeah, that's the best way that I can describe it. It depends. It's like what can you say that is a solution based on the card, meaning whether it is upright or reversed, and then go with that, whatever feels
Yeah.
more accurate to you.
Right.
I hate to say that it's I don't know, it's vibes. Vibes. It's vibes. And because it feels so vague and it doesn't like mean anything when you just say vibes. Like I don't fucking know, dog. Fuck. But it's like it's true. It's you just look at it longer. I don't know how to explain it.
Yeah. Mm. Oh my god! Is that an
An
Elias J.
Elias?
Dodger?
Oh my god! Hi.
Hi. Yeah, no, I'm born tomorrow. Kind of crazy if you think about it. So the Knight of Cups, how did you describe it? Yeah, I'm unborn.
There's this one deck that I have that describes the Knight of Cups not just as a romantic card, but a card that's just like experiencing a lot of things. Like you're rushing, like you're a body of water rushing to one shore, experiencing what that shore has to offer. You pull back and then you keep going to a different shore. Like you are just
Mm-hmm.
constantly in a state of just flowing, of
Yeah.
just experiencing new things.
Mm-mm.
But in this case, I feel like there's just that lack of experiencing new things,
Yeah.
or that lack of like really reaching out to people in this case.
Maybe like a disappointment that looms or something. I don't know. That's
Maybe.
what this one.
What is Oh,
Yeah.
what is it saying?
The Sonic book, for example, says disappointment can bring you down, but it shouldn't hold you back. Sometimes you don't find what or whom you are looking for right away. This draws about managing expectations. Not everything will work out perfectly. It's okay to be dissatisfied, but you shouldn't let that ruin your day.
I think that also fits really well actually.
Hmm.
In case, like, again, I'm pulling like, if you don't reach out to people, or you do reach out and there isn't like a lot of response, you cannot let that just stop you from just
Yeah.
like hanging out with people or trying to reach out with people, because sometimes people are busy, sometimes it couldn't, not right time. There's just like a myriad of reasons why like people don't respond. You cannot let
Yeah.
that stop you from just reaching out to people. Obviously there's the other end of the spectrum where, like, if you are constantly reaching out, you're the only person putting an effort to maintain the friendship, etc., etc.,
Mm-hmm.
without like any like prior conversation. It's like, hey, we just yap whenever. We just have this like, we don't talk for a while. We pick up where we left off type of deal.
Yeah.
Then that's when you need to consider, is this friendship actually worth it? But I
Mm-hmm,
feel
mm-hmm.
like it's more of the, you need to actually like reach out to people.
Yeah. Which I know you can do. You reach out to me sometimes as well, just based on something that I post or whatever. And then we yap for a little bit. And not every conversation that you have has to be life changing or anything like that. Sometimes it's just you just vibe for a little bit and then you carry on with your day, you know?
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, if that's what's bothering you, then just, and that's I guess what the Eight of Wands also tells you, is to just do things, like start doing things, start reaching out, just maybe a little bit less thinking and a little bit more say hi and see what happens. You can't
But
sit
yeah,
back
we
and let
talked.
things, yeah, you can sit back and let
Yeah.
allow and let things be and expect things to change. Sometimes you have to interact yourself, but yeah. We move on to the fortune because I feel like you wanted to be like, hey, let's move on.
Yeah. Um Also because like we talked about the solution ad nauseum before we
Yeah.
even got to it.
Um, and the last card is the Wheel of Fortune reversed.
Fucking hate the Wheel of Fortune, bitch ass piece of shit card. Fucking piece of shit. I say this because it's my card. It is my card. It is my tarot card. When you like calculate your birthday or whatever the fuck, it's my tarot card. It's mine. I can say
Mm-hmm.
it. It's a piece of shit card. It's a piece of shit card. What is, all I get from it is it, this shit takes time. It
Yeah.
does not matter. It just will take time. That's all I have to say about that. Rye, do you have anything that you want to say or anything from the book? Because that's all I get with time. Nothing else. Nothing else comes up for me ever
Okay,
once the
let
Wheel of
me
Fortune
check.
shows up.
Let me. Usually, the Sonic book has some nice insights.
Oh.
Also, it's funny that you say time because that's literally the name of the card in the Sonic
Fuck, piece of shit ass fucking card. Eat my ass and die.
Okay, the reverse draw for the Wheel of Fortune. Things are completely out of your hands. Sometimes you can do everything right and still come up short. Even when you consider everything you can, there will be something that takes you by surprise. Chin up, this too will pass. So yeah, it's literally the don't expect everything to go right immediately. Just be patient and keep trying.
It's nice.
Yeah.
Smiles. I fucking hate this piece of shit card. Fucking, I would remove it from my tarot deck. I want to fucking scrunch it up. I want to rip it. I want to fucking bite it. You know, just shred it up. Just anything. Anything that could happen to paper in the worst way imaginable. I want that to
Yeah.
happen to the fucking card.
Well, do that to your own cards. We're not doing it to this one.
Oh no, not at all. I wouldn't do that to yours. The fuck? It's crazy.
That's what I'll just saying. Get your butt out there and stop overthinking. Yeah, like
Yeah, basically.
if you want output, you gotta provide input. Based on a message I just
Okay.
read.
Seuss, to know your tarot card, Rye, can you pull up like a digital calculator on your thing right quick? We're gonna use your birthday, because you're the birthday boy.
Okay, hold on. Add that as a... Wait, I can just... Or is this one, I guess?
Yes, it involves maths, unfortunately.
There we go. Calculator.
Alright, perfect. Alright, so take the digits of your birthday. So we got 06 for the month. And then
Yeah.
what is your it's tomorrow, so it'll be 15, but we take the individual digits of the
Yeah.
15, so we do 1 or +1 +5.
Yeah, so we get to 12.
Uh-huh. And then you're gonna take the individual digits of your year. So I was born in 97, so you would do like 1 plus 9
1
plus
plus
9
2?
plus 7, or wait, what was where did you get the 1 plus 2?
Well, I hate this piece of shit calculator. So we did the 6 plus 1 plus 5, right?
Okay. Yeah.
Which gets us to 12.
Oh, okay. So you'll just add the digits of your birth year to that 12. So if
Oh,
you're
okay, okay.
you're turning 31, was it?
Yeah, so 9095.
Yeah.
So we do
So 1
12.
plus 9 plus 9 plus 5.
Oh.
Yeah.
Plus 9
Oh,
plus 9 plus 5. It's 36.
Yeah. 36. That is in a card in the major arcana. So you will then take the individual numbers there. And so it'll be 3 plus 6. So you
So
can
that's
clear that one
9.
out. Yes. 9 would be your birth card.
Hi, Fend. Thank you for the Blinding Bolt and the Hydrate. Also, thank you, Nathaniel. My actual birthday is tomorrow, but yeah. It's 32 a card? No. They end at 21, right? If I remember correctly?
Yes. So if your number falls within like that 1 to 21 range, you don't have to add the digits again. If it goes beyond the 21, that's when you add it. So you got 5. You got the Hierophant. Oh, you got the Hermit. Interesting.
Hermit is my card.
Run
that
that
please.
back, please. I got lost. Okay, I got you, Yuzu. I'm gonna type it in chat. Rai, you read what you want to read about the hermit.
Okay. Sometimes you are your best teacher. When alone, you can stop and think about your present condition and look inside yourself. There are truths about you and your world that can only be found in your heart, and they're easier to find without distractions. That's just a general introduction to the hermit in this book.
Okay, so I wrote it in chat. You're gonna take your birthday. I don't mind sharing like my actual birthday. I've said that I'm like what? That I'm 28, turning 29. I've said my age. The year is fine.
Mm-hmm.
You take the individual digits of your birth year, of your birth date, add them together, get the number that it equals to. If it's over 21, then you add the individual digits of that sum. So in my case, I got 37 as my sum. 3 plus 7 equals 10. And the 10th card in the Major Arcana is Wheel of Fortune. Oh, it says that yours is Hermit reversed? Oh, I don't know how it does the reversals. I'm not gonna lie. I only know it by this specific one.
Yeah.
This little method. But yeah,
Well, yeah, that...
I think that makes a lot of sense for you. You're very introspective. You do
Mm.
give a lot of teacher vibes. You're very knowledgeable. Um, Sometimes you get your head stuck in your ass because you overthink, but that's okay. We still love you. The amount of sass in your hands, sir.
Like, oh, you compliment. Okay, yeah, no, there it is, there it is.
There it is. There it is.
There it is. You're not wrong. But yeah. Anyway, that was our reading for Sora. We still have a couple of people to go. Yuzu! $23 is not one of the main cards. It is, so that
So
would
yours
be
is 5. Yours is also Hierophant.
All right, Yuzu. Do you want to talk to Susanoo or do you want to talk to Hell? Boom, ba-doom, 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 ba-doom. Don't shout yippee too soon. Or the gold cards. Let's do the cats. Yeah, the cats are the new shiny thing. And what do you want your reading to be about? Or do we allow Clove to roll the dice again?
Up to you. Do you want the dice? Do you want the dice? Okay, I'm gonna make the executive decision to roll the dice.
Okay.
Go! Dice roll! The dice is fun? Okay, you say that, but I literally had the sickest boon to dark.
Yeah. Card is
What
3.
card is 3?
That's Empress?
Empress. Yeah.
Hey.
Oh, that's cute. I like the Empress.
Empress is cool. I love the Empress.
Oh god, Yuzu, what the fuck is this? Yuzu, buddy, are you okay?
Oh no. What are we reading about?
Yuzu's never okay. That was a trick question, chat.
Yeah, no, that's fair.
Let me see. Oh! Oh! Oh,
What?
I feel like this was more violent of a vibe than so we know we talked about how so funny that I mentioned Dark and how like I told Dark like are we gonna let your ambitions rot at your fucking feet? Yuzu, it's this, but it feels a lot more intense.
Maybe because we've been yelling
Oh.
at Yuzu for... How long have we known each other, Yuzu?
I like I've known Yuzu for like almost 2 years now, I think.
Yeah, we're approaching 2 years. As you see, but put
Oh,
your head between your
Yuzu.
legs to kiss your ass goodbye. Honestly, though.
Yuzu's already been through the ringer. Don't worry. Yuzu's familiar with my style of reading. Don't worry, Fluffy.
Yeah.
Don't worry.
Getting a distinct impression that it's not just Clove and me yelling at you like this. Hell might have something to say about it as well.
One of the interpretations of the snake and the mice in Lenormand is desires and motivation are decaying.
Girl.
Oh. Oh.
Oh.
Oh.
Oh. So what kind of reading are we doing here, Clove?
Uh, 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 fuck, hang on. I have to sit with this for a little bit here. I'm gonna have to sit with this real quick.
Okay. Mid 2023, that's 3 years that we've known each other, Yuzu.
If it's mid 2023, then it is just flat out 3 years.
Yeah. For now, I'm just gonna go with the regular 4-card reading that I did earlier.
Yeah, that's fine with me. If I had my specific deck and this spread only works with that specific deck because it brain hurty with this with that particular spread, it would be
Yeah.
like what direction Yuzu is heading. I think Yuzu just needs like a direction.
Yeah. So we're gonna say stop doing this and start doing that. I almost want to take bets on are the cards just gonna shout the same things again at Yuzu.
Yeah.
Yuzu, you and I haven't talked a lot lately. So I don't know how much your situation has changed. But if Clove is still shouting you out like this, I'm just going to assume not enough has changed. It's all over the place. Oh, goody.
There's another way that you can figure out your fuck. Never mind. I need to read up more on this before I start saying it out loud. Ignore me.
Okay.
I go piss real quick. Hang on.
That-
You just start whenever, and I'll catch up. Don't worry.
Okay,
I
okay,
can
okay.
also just pull you up on my phone.
Would rather lick feet than do more math. I'm not showing feet for free, so you don't get to lick mine. Alright, I'm just gonna give you my standard 4-card spread for this, Yuzu. So, we're talking about you on the left, the things you should stop doing on the right, what you should be doing up top, and your fortune down here. Oh, what the fuck? I mean, bet it's not gonna happen. We're at 15%. We have 150. That's 15% for the 1,000 goal. The goal is 500. I know Clove is just fucking hollering with laughter at this. All right. Any of the money max would do that. Fluffy, what the fuck? What for the reason? I mean, yes, I guess. I suppose. Somebody, you're allowed to screenshot it. Fine, sure. We reach the goal for the Switch 2 tomorrow. Yes, we'll do it. I'll show a foot. I can hear you laughing, you fuck ass.
And it's still no. I was gonna say just the toes on the third day, just the toes.
Just the
But
toes.
specifically, you guys vote on which toe. You guys
Please.
vote on which toe you want to see.
Gods, please, it would be so fucking funny.
Okay. You want to switch too, right? You want to switch too?
Yeah, no, I want the Switch too.
Yeah. We're selling your feet pics out.
Okay.
Feet pics for Switch 2? Feet pics for Switch 2?
I need Dory to just pop in at this point. Yeah, Switch toe.
Switch 2.
God damn it. I will literally, if that happens, post a picture of either both of my feet, 1 foot, or a toe on top of the Switch 2 box. Oh, hey, the Netherlands scored.
Hall of Fame. Yes, perfect. Perfect. There we go. This goes into the Hall of Fame. Get a Swicker.
Please.
Put it on the Switch. Toe sticker.
A toe sticker, yeah. Listen, if we reach we actually reach 1,000, I will get a licking toes emote.
Licking toes emo. Okay, you heard this here. Hit 1K. Rye will get lick toes emote. Perfect. Now I'm gonna screenshot this. And put it in our side chat right now for legally binding reasons, of course.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, no, absolutely. The thing is, you guys are not gonna hit it.
Bet in 3 days, 1K in 3 days, 1K in 3 days. All
1K
right,
in 3
everybody,
days.
everybody, do you guys want some Raibo toes? You guys want some Stormbone toes?
The right
Stormbone
toes.
feet? Right toes? Do right toes?
Listen, if we hit the 500 today already, I will show you how weird my feet are. 1K of what? 1K
Money.
1K euros, 1,000 euros. And it can be either through committing to the crowdfunding for the Switch 2 on Throne or donating through Ko-fi. Why donate? God fucking damn it, Ethan! Yuzu, I'm so sorry that your reading is taking that a little while.
I'm not sorry,
Oh
Yuzu.
no.
I think
Oh,
this
no.
is just a delay in just, you having to face the inevitable crushing horrors that is your reading. Also, Yuzu, have you considered that you need to get justice? Where is the justice for you, Yuzu? Where is it? Where is it? Yuzu, you can't just keep doing the same thing over and over, Yuzu, where you were just the pillar of support. You can't just keep doing it anymore, Yuzu. You need to execute your own fucking justice, dog. Clove has that chaos energy I need in day-to-day life. Hell yeah.
True. Dark, thank you for another 50 euros.
Hell yeah, Dark. Let's go. See, Dark wants the fucking toes.
Dark wants the
feet
toes.
pics. I don't know what you're gonna do with that other than just putting it on WikiFeet, and it's just like, Rai Hiruma VTuber WikiFeet score. Here we go. Confirmed.
You can feel me regretting everything. Yes! Fluffy, if there's one thing I've learned about Dark, it's that she's hiding how much of a freak she actually is.
I feel like it's very obvious that Dark is hiding how much of a freak she is.
Absolutely.
Excuse?
You're excused. And I swear, you're not into feet.
See, it
Talk
doesn't
me
have to
down
be
to-
about feet, necessarily.
No. Dark, I literally did your OC Smasher pass last week. This past week. You are freaky.
When you got... Yeah, that doesn't surprise me in any capacity. Smiles.
Oh shit, it's 1-1. Okay, sorry. I'm also still watching the match.
Oh, 1-1. 1-1.
Let's
Knicks
go!
in 5.
Oh, 5, right.
My
Sorry.
mayor's still Muslim. My bagel's still Jewish. Pope on our side. Knicks in 5. They won, by the way. They won. They won. Oh my god, they
Let's
fucking won. I'm so
go,
happy for
let's
Knicks
go.
fans. That's how I feel. That's the energy that I
Yeah.
feel with you in the Netherlands and Japan right now.
I don't care which one wins. I'm just here for a good match.
Your bagel is Jewish? What? Yeah, in New York,
Yeah.
there is a history of bagels like being an iconic food in New York, and a lot of history with Jewish bakeries and making bagels. Mm. And then our mayor Muslim is a reference to the current New York mayor, Mamdani. He's doing a lot of incredible things in New York. Sorry, that's a whole tangent. Anyways, Yuzu, we're gonna go bring you back here. Come on, Yuzu. Come on, you can't escape. Yuzu, get back here.
No. Val? Val? What did you do?
I better fucking see those feet
Okay.
pics.
Okay, that's 10 euros. That's 10 euros.
Okay. Guys, come on. Come on, we're halfway there. We're almost halfway to the feet pics, guys. We're almost halfway to the feet pics. You understand that, right? We're
We are
almost halfway
halfway.
to the feet pics.
We are legit halfway to the feet pics.
We're halfway to the feet pics, guys. Come on. Halfway. Let's go. We need some stormborn toes. Take
Wait
to
a damn
blue
minute,
sky.
something's wrong here.
Taco to blue sky. Oh,
Oh no.
put out people.
You have
Hang
my
on.
informal permission to do it. Yes.
Okay. Perfect. Thank you. Informal.
Also, yes,
Where's
Jin,
your
something
formal
is wrong
permission?
here.
Hang on. Okay.
Who posted my feet pic on Twitter.com? That one's going
In
into the
this
next
case,
voice
it's fucking
pack.
blue sky. Oh my god, yes. Okay, I posted it.
Yay. Definitely Shadow.
All right, I'll
Absolutely.
me just being like, all right, we're halfway to feet picks, guys. Okay, now I'm locking back in for Yuzu. Yuzu, I'm
Okay.
sorry, I keep locking in and locking out. Lock in, lock in, lock in, lock in. Yuzu, Yuzu.
Yuzu! Now, Yuzu already said that he's sad. So we got Yuzu. Yuzu is about justice.
I like that for Yuzu. Actually, Yuzu needs
Yeah.
justice.
Yeah,
Justice
Yuzu
for
needs a
Yuzu.
justice.
Justice for
Justice
Yuzu's
for
childhood.
hashtag justice for Yuzu.
Justice for Yuzu.
I need to write that down so I can throw it in the end stream post. There you go. It's cute art. But yeah. Um. You are advised to consider that making the right decision requires a dispassionate evaluation of your situation, using your intellect and facts, not emotions. But have courage and connect with your conviction before making any decisions. Being resolute and grounded is required, integrating conscious and subconscious. I don't know, I felt like I needed to read that one out. But yeah, justice is just, I like, it's positive. You're getting justice. The reap what you sow card, you know? Got anything else to add to that, Clove?
I think when you were missing for a little bit, I don't remember when you were getting something. I don't remember. I said all I said to Yuzu.
Hmm. Fair enough. Now, what should Yuzu stop doing, which is the Ace of Wands?
Stopping.
Stop being what?
Stop letting your. Okay. Hang on. Stop being such a people pleaser and the one that is reliable and account and stop being the
I'm-
one who is always the reliable one. Stop doing that. Why aren't you actually be reliable for yourself? I need you to actually not let your ambitions burn and decay. With that match, I always see the Ace of Wands as a fucking match, whether you just let it snuff out or you keep it alive. I need you to actually keep that shit alive. You cannot keep snuffing out your own fucking light for other people.
Not
Oh
the
no,
ads!
Oh fuck, damn it, shit, piss, ass. I have to repeat that, but I can repeat it better
Cock
for
and
Yuzu
balls
once Yuzu
even.
comes back. Yeah.
Mhm.
All right. So we're gonna keep talking about feet again. We're gonna switch back to feet. We can get you a little
Yeah.
manicure. Oh my
Oh
god.
my god! That would be funny.
I'm in a court battle. Oh no, no, it stays now. No, it stays fluffy. If you actually want me to remove it because you're uncomfortable. I will remove it. But otherwise, it's staying up there. It's staying up there.
Reminds
Just
you
so
how
you
the
know.
little incentives are supposed to work. Um, so you donated 10 euros. So I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna do the incentives after we're through Yuzu's reading. But you get to put a sticky note on my model, and we get a wheel spin. We get 2 wheel spins, by the way, because Dark donated.
If anything, while we are waiting, you can say what you would like on your sticky note, and then
Yeah.
we'll spin the wheels after. So, just let us know what you want. I'll send it to Ribo. It is a
Doc
genuine.
shoots a gen.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Hang on. Okay, yeah, removing it right now. On it.
Netherlands scored again. 2-1.
Okay, let me delete. We're
No,
gonna.
no, no. You're okay, Fluffy. Don't feel bad.
Don't feel bad. Don't feel bad at all.
Nah, we're good. We're good.
Let me crop
Lovable
it.
face.
Let me crop
How
it.
dare? How fucking dare?
Thank you for letting me know.
Yeah.
All right, let me redo it. Let me redo it. Okay.
Yeah, you're all good. You're all good. You're. Yeah, like, hey, this can be resolved right here and now. And other than that, we're all good.
No worries. Deleted. It does not exist anymore. You're good. It's okay.
Yeah.
You're okay. Thank you for letting me know.
See it. Sarpazo. Oh, okay, okay.
Okay, and then I'll send
You're
you
so good,
lovable
Globe.
space, lovable face in DMs
Yes.
for Val Sticky.
Mm-hmm.
Of course, Fluffy. It's no issue whatsoever. No problem. Mm-hmm. Especially when it comes to actual legality shit. Yeah,
Yeah,
no,
yeah,
we're
yeah.
gonna play it safe.
We're
Don't
here
worry.
for the tee-hees and the ha-has, but also always in a safe environment, you know?
Exactly.
Okay. Everything taken care of again?
Yes.
Alright.
And then we
Back to
got two
Yuzu.
wheel spins.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, and we're back from ads. Okay, Yuzu, I'm gonna hold your gay little hands, Yuzu. I'm gonna hold your gay little hands when I say I need you to stop snuffing out your own fucking light to make room for other people who just want to use you for their own benefit. I want you to actually shine. I want you to grow your dreams, your ambitions. Do not let that shit rot and decay. You are too young for that shit to feel like you have to snuff things out for other people's benefit.
I have literally nothing to add to that.
You can't just give me the shaggy emote. You can't
No.
just shaggy emote your way out of this shit, Yuzu. You can't do that. What kind of dreams do you have? Do you even have dreams that you want? Do you
Oh my
feel
god.
like you deserve to have dreams? Like, genuinely, do you feel like you actually like have dreams that you want to pursue and you just like cut them out yourself? Do you just stop yourself from dreaming? Do you even dream, bro? On God. You can't just flip off and fucking skedaddle like that, Yuzu. Come back here, bitch.
No, Yuzu, you wanted this reading. Now get the fuck back here. Because what you should be doing, the Ace of Cups. And the Ace of Cups, the reawakening of strong emotions, satisfaction derived from loving partnership. But also, you can perceive new feelings, new loves, new ideas. Card says to trust your intuition. Hi, Big Austin. We're doing good. We are taking way too long to get through a short queue today. But yeah.
So we're currently doing a Donothon for Raihiruma's birthday, and if we hit $500 today on stream, Rai will be showing feet pics if you're into that. We're halfway to the
Also,
feet
if you're
pic
not
goal.
into that, but yeah, we're almost halfway
Regardless,
to the
donate.
feet. Do anything for feet. Okay, Fluffy.
Damn.
That a kitty deck? Yes. Yes, it is, Val. Also, hi, Messa. You're half watching? That's okay. Thank you for being here. I appreciate you either way. But yeah, Yuzu, I think it's time for you to really. I know we talked about this last year when we were talking a lot more, just one-on-one. But have you figured out yet what your dreams are? What are your dreams? What are your aspirations? Where do you want to go? And it's time to fill your own life with that.
It's 2-1 right now?
Yeah, I know. I'm watching on the side.
Okay. Okay, perf.
But yeah, that's how I see the Ace of Cups here. That's what you should start doing. And Yuzu's silence tells me, like, probably slamming his desk.
I can see that.
And the fortune is the 9 of Swords. I feel like this is a fortune if you don't take this advice. Let's see. You're feeling hopeless and anxious, likely because you've got unprocessed emotions. You need to accept the way you feel. There's no weakness in acknowledging your pain. It's the most empowering thing you can do for yourself. Let's see what this one has to say as well. I do think if you start following the advice here, you will just be able to get rid of that anxiety, that feeling of of feeling oppressed. Basically, start dreaming is what we've been saying all along, but it just returns here. What is your judgment here, Klobo?
No, I feel like you're on it.
I'm gonna read the cards adjustable. Then maybe you should start listening. I say this with all of the love, Yuzu. But Clove is right. You are too young to let yourself be dragged down like this, to let yourself become the most adult in the family and have everyone dump their shit on you. Be like, no, fuck you. You're like, what, early 20s? Get out there. Just live your life. You have so much left of it to live. Why would you live it like this? I get passionate because I care about you, Yuzu. The cards double down because it's apparently the lesson that you still need to hear. But I think that's that for Yuzu.
I think so.
Catch myself thinking I can't do that. I'm too old. I remember I'm not even 25. Just because, in a way, okay. And this is me quickly going into, hey, it's mental health. We have the opposite problem. You and I have the opposite problem. You are very young, like not even 25, like you said, but you have been forced to grow up. You have been forced to become way more mature than you should be. I was held back. So I'm way less mature than I should be for my almost 31 years of age. It's time that we both move towards the middle and allow ourselves to be and live our own lives, unbothered by what others think. So yes, I'm calling myself out here as well, don't worry. Yeah, of course. But that's what I got. That what we got for you, Yuzu. We love your face, no matter what. Now go out there and spark your own light and fill your own cups and all that fun stuff.
Yeah.
We go on to Churro. Are you still here?
Judo.
Churro,
Yes, Judo.
hello.
How was studying? How
How
was
was
doing your
studying?
stuff? How was doing your work?
Weren't you
And we
writing a
love
paper?
your face, Yuzu.
Oh, right.
I don't remember exactly what you were doing, but it seemed related.
May I ask question?
Yeah.
Of course.
Oh my god, Shaggy, hi.
Shaggy spelling
I
the
love
T.
you,
Oh my
Shaggy.
god.
Oh my god, Shaggy, hi.
Avatars are really cute. Thank you. Got another one. But I'm sticking to this one for today. Of course Shaggy watched you get fucked up. Shaggy's always here. Shaggy's just lurking in the shadows. Like the little feral kitty that he is.
Yeah.
Anyway, we also no, thank you, Val. I almost forgot. Ing's Tobit cast sandwiches for dinner. Yo, why have I never thought of that combination? What the fuck? Anyway. Let me go see what Clove had.
I'll be right back.
Yeah, no problem. I'm gonna do the stickies real quick. Da, 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 da. Okay. Let me go up here. Sonic Dex looks cute. Can I pick that? Of course. I also have some quick things to do here. Because of Donothon stuff. I need to add a lovable face sticky. There we go. Son is scratching at my door. Punch him. Like some psychic damage used it. What the fuck? Wheel spins? Yeah, no. Hold on. Listen. There's a lot of things going on. I'm going to save my ice cream until after my reading. That's fair. Doing the quick wheel spins. So this one, Dark was first. Dark, if you're still here, please. Dark might be having dinner now, by the way. But Dark, if you're still here, you can send me a cringe vid. Otherwise, Val, if you feel called upon, then you are more than free to send it to me as well. Well, never mind. Send me a cringe vid anyway. Don't want to cry after asking. That's fair. But yeah, Churro, it is your turn. But I'm also doing the Donothon, and people donated, so I have to do some stuff for that. What qualifies as cringe? Use your best judgment. That's way before I could. Little shit. Ah! But yeah. Alright. So, Churro, you want the Sonic deck. Did you see my question? Oh, hold on. Like I said, a lot of things are happening. Let me scroll back up. I'll get into my top 2 unis for Masters. Results come out today onwards, so I'm stressed. Oh, okay. Go, ew, what the fuck did I just watch without it being disgusting? Sure. Something that gives me secondhand embarrassment, for example, would count as well. Global is gone for now. This is a yes or no question. Or basically, wait, let me properly look at your question again. Will I get into my top 2 unis for Masters? YouTube search Dutch cringe. I want everybody in chat to be able to enjoy it though. Sending you a childhood video. Bet that'll be cringe. So how do we go about? Will you get into your top 2 unis? Sometimes this deck is difficult to shuffle. Actually, no. Up to you. I mean, looking at the time, I might save it for tomorrow, but I will probably be reacting to it on stream. Whenever he reads Dutch, people say gekoloniseerd. A little, but I also do it myself sometimes. Damn. Yeah, bro, cringe is dead. I say as I have very much secondhand embarrassment at a lot of things. Alright, Churro. Will you get into your top 2 universities? I'm just shuffling still, don't worry. I'm focusing on the cards. Because there is a way to read cards as yes or no questions. Is there anything else, like, more in-depth that you want to know? Because otherwise I might be able to just do it with, like, 1 card. If I find the right information again. I'd have to look that up real quick. Never. Not sending it. I feel like I'd sing through the before it was shown on stream. That's fair. Your Indonesian grandma will roll over if you did. That's also fair. Like, the thing with those kind of jokes is, like, if you are completely aware of the history, you can use it jokingly. If you're less aware, then it might turn into a problematic thing because you're not aware that it can be problematic. I don't know, there's nuance to this. What I'm saying. While Churro's doing that, let me Go look for appelstroop, oude kaas, Zeeuwse boerin met jong. Ah. Wait, specific stroop for specific cheeses? Oh, cool. Sure, but it's funny to make them feel awkward. Oh, absolutely. Taro, yes or no? Not telling me anything. Oh, wait, I can still do 3 cards. Include the possibility for reversals. Note whether it's yes or no or something else. Oh, okay. Okay. I'm gonna do a quick, like, 3-card spread for this, Churro. And we're gonna basically tally up the yeses and the nos and see where we go. So your first cards. Second card, and hi Mint. So there we go. So let's go. We have Temperance, we have the 7 of Lightning, and we have the 6 of Fire. Okay, in a classical yes no reading, all reversed cards count as a no. Yeah, it's tarot reading. It was distracting me. You're so good, Aza. I'm so sorry. We're slow as molasses today. So I'm on. Oh, I didn't. Did I say the next one? Yeah, I did say next one. Yeah, we're on Churro right now. Let me quickly. There we go. That's the current queue. So we got Churro that we're doing right now. Then it's Tristan, and then you are Asa. Slow-mo strobe. Absolutely. Let's see. Notable exceptions. So this is Temperance, so that's a yes. Then we have the 6 of Swords, the 7 of Swords. That's a no. So generally, it might be that you're not getting into the university that you want. We do have 1 yes, but we basically have 2 no's. Is what I'm reading.
Oh, what are we doing? What's
We're
happening?
doing a yes.
What's going on?
We're doing a yes or no. I'm just quickly.
Oh.
Churro asked, like, will I get into the top 2 universities for my master's that I'm applying for?
Okay. Ooh, master's fuck, smart boy or girl.
Yeah.
I don't know your. What are your pronouns, Chudo? What are your pronouns? Smart little
Oh, so
cookie
yeah, sorry,
there.
Mint. Q is closed for now because we're almost approaching 4 hours. Well,
Oh,
yeah.
she heard. Thank you.
You
Fuck, what are
bet.
the cards that we got here? Oh my god, I can't. Why won't it let me zoom in on Discord?
Yeah, I got you. We got Eternal Flame is Temperance.
Okay.
The 7 of Lightning, which is the 7 of Swords. And we got the 6 of fire, which is the 6 of wands, and it's reversed.
I feel like this isn't necessarily a no, but also more of a curb your expectations. Um, Especially with used to, what was the middle card again? It was like 7 of Cups, right?
And swords.
7 of Swords. Oh, okay. Moth? Was that a moth just now?
Yeah, yeah.
Oh,
I'm going
okay.
haywire.
Uh,
Go away. Damn it, Danny, go away!
but mogging on you right now.
Alright, come here, then.
That's what mogging is, right? I'm gonna kill it right on stream. That's fucked up. So do you think it's a yes or no? I think it's see, this is my issue with yes or no questions because I hate giving a definitive answer.
Yeah.
Mainly because everything can be up to interpretation. But probably a no. If you genuinely want a definitive answer, no. But I feel like there's too much nuance to just give a direct yes or no. Yeah.
And also, remember, it's not... We're not actually looking into the future. There's a possibility, there's a strong possibility that it's just not gonna happen. But it could also be like, hey, maybe not those 2 universities, but maybe it will be your number 3 or number 4, which are also still good. It doesn't have to be a negative, per se, is what I want. Is what I'm getting at.
I swear ADHD runs through my family, especially with what they call with my aunt. She's not my blood related aunt. She married into the family, but she kept saying like, "Okay, like I hope you have a good weekend," and then she'll keep following up with another question. I'm just like, huh?
It's so annoying. Yeah, no, I
Like
get what you
she
mean.
starts asking about my job, and then she starts talking to me about college and shit, and I'm just like, dog.
Mhm.
I thought
Yeah,
we were saying bye like 2 questions ago.
yeah, for real. Is there anything else we needed to say here?
Do you have any other
Yeah.
questions?
Do you have any other questions? No, I don't.
Then we're
Okay.
good.
We're good.
Mm-hmm.
No problem. I hope that no matter what the actual outcome is going to be, that you will have a fun time at your program, no matter what you're going to be doing, no matter what university you're going to be attending for it. And I know that you will knock it out of the park no matter what. Branches, this could just be one possibility. Yeah. It's one possibility. Exactly. Thank you for the lurk, Mint. Oh, I love that. I just saw a Dutch guy and a Japanese guy just cheering together. It's just a fun match
Hell
going on right
yeah.
now. Okay. Tristan, are you still here? Paging the Viking Squatch who posts uplifting messages every single morning. What's up, brother? Which of the 2 decks do you want to get called out by? And what kind of reading do you want? Good Ayamirin! Thank you for the lightning bolt. Welcome in.
Oh my god, Rin, hi!
I'm still
Hi,
waiting for
hi.
Tristan to tell me which deck he wants a reading with. Oh yeah. Hi.
Hi, Rin, hi, Rin, hi, Rin.
Hi, Rin. How's Rin doing? Check that real quick while we're still waiting on an answer. No, okay. So many hellos.
Yeah,
There's
so many
so many people.
hellos.
So many people.
Yeah.
Use the cats, and as for the question, I have many things I'd want to ask, but I'm unsure how to word any of them, so I guess I just want to know the outlook of my current path in life.
Ooh.
Bet. You guys go take a little rest. Feeling just a regular 4-card cross could help out here. Could just be sufficient here. Unless you have a certain spread that you want. That you would feel calling to you, Clove.
Let's see. This is the spread that I thought of. It's typically what I use for people when they just want like a general like little outlook or just like something kind of to keep in mind. I'll send it to you here in a bit.
Mm-hmm.
Screenshot. Side chat. There you go. The bridge.
Bridge. I'm going to make some executive decisions here. Well, I do want to learn this spread.
Don't
I
want to
do
do it
want-
right now for this one.
Yeah, I just want to get things going a little bit. How much battery do I have on my phone, by the way, which is my camera? Oh, I'm still good. I'm at 46% still. Okay.
What? No, you do you. I think it's really cool that you just been like, do you have any spreads? Like, yeah, here. Yeah, here.
Yeah.
Yeah, here. Yeah, here. And you just was like, okay, we're doing this now. I appreciate
Absolutely.
your just like open mindedness to doing it and just like willing to try. And you're just like,
Absolutely.
oh, fuck, I can do it. Yeah, I think it's cool.
Also, I find it funny, Christian, that you pick this deck and you're the Viking Squatch, and the spirit that I've bonded with this deck is Hell. Off to a friend. Happy birthday, enjoy the game. Bye, Mesa. Oh, okay. That's what you should be doing. Oh, there's a yellow card. Who did what? Who did something? Yeah, no, that's... Ah, damn. That's on the nose. Because you mentioned my wife. She doesn't pound you. Oh, no, listen. She's been yapping with me on and off. She's... I love her. She's great. But I also bonded with Susanoo. I finally identified him, and they've just been two giggly bitches together. Okay. Like I said, it's the giddy big titty goth mommy. And that's what we need in life. Anyway, Tristan. You are the 8 of Swords reversed. Let me Hmm. Is the age yet? Yeah, yeah. You realize that you need to accept who you are and what you're all about. You know you need to take on a new outlook. With these insights, you'll be freer than you've ever been before. Just a funny meme is also fine, Val, if you're having a lot of issue with it. Don't worry. No, you're fine. We've been getting distracted the whole time. Don't worry about it. I will bark to be stepped on. I don't know. Ask Mesa. Um. But yeah, no, it feels like you have a lot of anxieties, a lot of uncertainties going on right now, right, Tristan? That's what you were saying. Um, Anxieties and issues. I do think that you are slowly coming to terms, slowly making your way through all of that. Um, so don't worry about it. In that regard, so that's just what we're dealing with here. Well, got any thoughts?
Hmm. What's a time where you felt like you were really anxious, concerned, afraid, all of those feelings, and about a specific situation, and it turned out fine? Do you remember those feelings that you had after you found out everything was fine and things were okay? Do you remember anything that you did back then for this situation? You don't have to answer in chat. This is just something for you to think about. Um, Mainly because if you already had anxieties about a previous situation, and you're worried again, maybe it's something similar or different. Trust in yourself that things will be okay because you were okay last time. And even if like things may not have turned out well, um, you got through it. And just to reassure yourself, essentially, is what I got from those two.
Hmm.
Mm.
Then the stop doing is the high priestess. Uh, mm, 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 mm. I mean, jeez, how do you? This is where I was like, how do you say like stop doing this? And it's the high priestess which asks you to listen to yourself.
Stop listening to the part of you that's feeding into those anxieties. Rather than looking at it like, with the high priestess, stop listening to yourself. Okay, what parts of you that you tend to put more weight into than others? Are you balancing out those beliefs? You just start
Hmm.
asking more questions in regards to how you want to answer the card. Is the best way I could describe like this kind of like contradictory like card interpretation and question.
Mm.
Like something could be like what's it called? So life being lifing, so just keep pushing on, got it.
I mean, I think it's worth to, like Clove said, analyze like, hey, in previous situations that were similar or in any kind remind you of what you're going through now, what made you get through that, or what made you think at that point like, oh, if I had done this it would have been better, and start applying that. Like, listen to the experiences that you have and the knowledge that you have, and stop listening only to the, oh my god, everything sucks.
Because that's the part that you need to stop listening to.
Yeah.
The oh my god, everything sucks. Boiling it down to just life is lifing, so just keep pushing on, I feel like doesn't have the nuance you need in order to move forward with things. And not necessarily with the things at hand, but how you approach situations in the future.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Now what you should be doing is the Seven of Cups.
Interesting. It can feel very overwhelming to just try and figure out, oh, what's something different that I can do when a lot of things together are interlinked, interconnected, that in order to work on one thing, you may need to work on multiple things at the same time. Um, and that's frustrating. It's difficult. What the best way that you can approach it is just pick something. Just pick something that you feel like could help you right now in this situation. What could you fix right now that would make you feel better? And then you keep going with that. Now that I
Mm.
fix this part, what's the overarching issue that I'm having where I actually turned to a specific page in one of my books and it was basically like describing uh levels of questions. So one
Mm-hmm.
question could be when will I find love? Okay. A deeper question to that is what kind of person should I be seeking? And something even further than that is why am I not content with myself? How can I fulfill my own needs? There's a layer of depth that you need to slowly ask yourself with these questions. And it may feel uncomfortable, it may be upsetting actually, um, with the answers that you may have, but still answer them, even if you may not like your answers. Otherwise, you won't be able to confront them or change or feel any less anxious than you already do now.
Mm-hmm. I love that.
That's what immediately came to head once I saw the Seven of Cups and something that you should do. I'm just like, okay, overwhelming. Everything feels overwhelming. Just pick something. Pick something that you can fix right now. Like right now.
Yeah.
That way you still
Basically,
get the endorphins of just doing something good. Sorry, go
yeah,
ahead.
it's kind of like the 2 minute rule. Like, start, like, pick something up that you can finish in 2 minutes, and then you start building momentum, and then you start slowly noticing what the priorities are that you want. Like, oh no, that now it feels like I need to go do this, all that stuff, you know. Maybe a little bit like that. And then we have the outcome is lovers reversed.
Oh, I actually like this for you. But you go first, Roy, when
Yeah.
you're ready.
looking it up real quick. Bibbidi-bibbidi. Uh, uh, no, go ahead. I got nothing right now.
Okay. With the lovers, I know lovers generally ends up being something that is about relationships. It is about a romantic partner a lot of times. But with lovers, I feel like there's something that people miss a lot with it, and that relates actually to the fool's journey. The fool meets a bunch of different people to help him with figuring things out in life, like ha societal norms or just like etiquette, etc., etc. But the lovers is when the fool starts really learning about his own values, his own goals, his aspirations, what he wants to uphold for himself. Now, this could be questions that you have to ask yourself, like, what is something that I want for myself? Am I actually being the person right now to obtain that, to obtain these goals? And if I'm not, what can I change for myself to get closer to my current goals? Um, if your goals don't align with who you are right now, something that you can do is to just change your goals. It's okay. It's also okay if you feel like you have a very grandiose goal, you lower it down. It's not bad. It's just um reconfiguring the goal to be met so that you feel more encouraged to actually reach it rather than it being so lofty and unattainable that you feel demotivated by it.
Thank you for the birthday. It's on Monday, so technically already now for me, but hmm. But yeah, no, it's
I've come to make an announcement. Shadow the Hedgehog's a bitch ass
it is Monday, my
motherfucker.
dudes. Yeah. Hmm. Um, are you truthful with yourself? Can you identify your motive and your attention regarding the things that are bothering you? Yeah, no, I think Clove got it. A lot of good things for you to consider there. Tristan. Yeah, I don't have anything else to add to that, honestly, except what I just did. I can understand that kind of. I just am unsure of how this works for me, because if I'm being honest, I don't know what that I have any goal or dreams to reach for, and just kind of stuck where I am. Well,
That's okay.
yeah, that's okay. Look back at the past. We were talking about that before. Like, hey, what worked for you previously to get you through times? It might also be a good idea to look at what kind of dreams did you have as a kid? Did you have when you were younger, or did you have 2 years ago, for example? But you're at the bottom of a deep well with no rope or ladder and only a shovel. Now start digging sideways. You don't have to dig down. You can dig sideways and then slowly work your way up again. Also, yeah, I mean, Q is closed for now. But there will be more. I don't think you should give up hope. There is always hope. And it's hope that you can give yourself as well. By thinking of other things, of thinking unconventionally. I hope that helps. At least somewhat. Lots to think about, yeah. And there's nothing wrong. Like don't avoid thinking about those things. Don't avoid feelings that come up, but make sure you don't get stuck in them and that they don't go into a loop that keep you trapped. All right, I can close again. The match ended in a 2-2, by the way.
Ooh.
Oh, that's just what my camera does sometimes. That's the program that does that. I don't think that's hell. Something with a shutter speed. Yeah, it's weird. It usually does stop when I put my hand back in the image. All right. We move on. Thank you for that, Pats. I moved it so that Clove's getting hat pats right now.
Fuck you.
How
dare! Touching me with your hands, with your little grippers, with your little meat sticks. I don't know if Discord picked up on my screaming.
Sorta. It cut out, but I got the gist of it.
Perfect. Incredible, wonderful, amazing, fantastic.
Yay! Asa, it's your turn! Grip the gremlin firmly.
I swear to God.
We can give Clove hat pats. Today? Yes.
Today only, apparently. That shit
I mean-
expensive on my stream.
It's only 350 here. Alright, Asa, weird cats. Okay, bets. And what kind of reading do you want? I love how we have hat pats in 4 minutes and ads in 5. Let the dice decide? I'm bad at coming up with questions. Lobo, you can roll the dice.
Okay. I swear to God, if it gives me vague shit again, as I swear to God. Do you feel like you're stuck at the moment, Asa? Do you feel like you're at a little bit of a crossroads and you're giving yourself a hard time because you're stuck at the moment? And you don't really have any real direction? That's what the dice gave me. Yep. Okay. However you want to do the spread, Stormborn.
If you're feeling stuck, then there are things you should be doing. Should not be doing. Sorry, I'm defaulting right now. So I'm just gonna go with the 4 cards again. That's okay. It
Yeah,
is
that's
okay.
fine.
It's my stream.
It is your stream.
Oh, that was
Okay.
back in there. Also, thank you, Dark, for queuing the queue. Hitting the queue. That's it. Wow. Okay. Multitasking is starting to wear on me.
It's been 4 hours, baby.
Whee! I fully understand why you keep a maximum queue of 10 for these.
Yeah.
Only one more after this, exactly. Which means y'all ain't getting the feed picks. Alright. We got Azza, 10 of Swords reversed. Pointy.
Someone's healing from some trauma. Good.
Yeah. Kind of. The fun part about being at rock bottom, you can only go up. Negative thinking must change. Change your attitude. It is holding you back. Oh. Pausing the ads real quick.
Oh my god, the fucking head pads, I swear to god. You bitches touching me.
The 4 of Wands for what you should stop doing. Reversed.
I go make coffee and Sora got the head pads. That's what you get. That's what you get for making coffee.
Yeah. That's just a skill issue, I'm not gonna lie.
Oh god.
Let's see. Stop worrying so much. Stop making yourself so anxious. A rest is needed? Are you making sure that you get enough rest? Like you've already been through the worst. You only have to go up, so you can also stop worrying. Also, I love. Okay, chat is going feral right now.
Don't touch me.
Rest a lot, but it's not good rest. Then get good rest. What constitutes good rest for you? Identify that. Just gonna assume that Clove will weigh in when they notice something.
Yeah. See, my thing is with the Ten of Swords and the fuck, I can't see it. The reflection of the light.
4 of Wands.
4 of Wands reversed.
Yeah.
Shit,
reversed.
girl, you genuinely not getting enough rest, girl. Girl, are you actually sleeping well, girl? Do you actually like there fuck, there was this video that I was watching the other day. It was about fuck, I wish I could remember the words. There was like a nuanced difference between recharging and resting, and it was something along those lines of just like we do things that we just like need to just get by in order to just like maintain a certain level of survivability, but we never move past that, and we don't actually rest. I need you to actually rest.
Light out until like 10 p.m. Only one of our 2 windows has a curtain. Yeah, no fair. You're also up far north. Um, sleep mask. Trust me, it has helped me get much better sleep. Like, I started reading my book, and then at some point I'm like, okay, I'm starting to get tired. Put the book away, put my sleep mask on, and it's eventually it will tell your brain like, okay, sleep mask on, time to sleep. Sure, I have one somewhere. I used to wear one. Start using that. I know that it works out perfectly for me because I also have one of those daylight lamp alarm clocks. But during the night, I will just move so much that I just get rid of the sleep mask unconsciously, and then the light can wake me up anyway. So it's perfect for me at least. But yeah, get the sleep mask. It might help you with this.
Do you have sleep apnea of any kind? Because if you're like physically unable to like rest properly, uh,
Hmm.
sleep apnea will fuck you up royally with that. I do, and you use a CPAP. Okay, base, go with the sauce. Me too. Did we talk about
Yay.
having CPAPs before, Asa? I don't remember. I'm so sorry if we did.
That Dory, what the fuck did you do,
Yes,
Dory?
let's go, Dory. We're closer to the feet. We're closer to the feet. We're closer to the stormborn feet.
Thank you, Dory. Dory just donated 10 euros. We are at 22%.
Let's go. 22%.
15 euros even. Holy shit, Dory.
Let's go! Feet. Also, hi, Dory. Yeah, so I said in chat earlier, if we get this fucking Stormborn to the $500 or the 500 euros mark, he would show his feet. He would take feet pics for us. But specifically today, it would be both feet. But if it's tomorrow, then it's a singular foot. And if it's Tuesday, it'll just be a toe. But Chad gets to vote on the toe. Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
yeah.
It's legally binding now.
It's legally binding. Y'all ain't hitting that.
Yeah. Hi, Supreme Commander of the Feet Underground. Let's go! Stormborn in the sky. Commander of Feet Underground.
Hell yeah. Don't worry,
Hell
Dory. Now
yeah.
we're both gonna be showing feet, apparently.
That's not my name.
Hi, Dory. I love your face. Your face shape activates me so much. Oh god. Thank you. um, anyway, back to Aza. What you should do is the magician. I smooch you. No, I smooch you. Mm. Thank you for lightning bolt. Uh, yeah, no, getting the feeling like, hey, you need to focus up. You need to focus up and use the skills and like you know how to use reasoning. You know what you can do. Like if you think about things logically, you can get through uh through the things that you're going through. Um that sounds so fucking vague. I'm so sorry. But do what I cannot do during this stream. Focus.
That's a big ask. I ain't gonna lie, dog.
Yeah, I know. But find the things that you can focus on, though. And the result will be the Fool reversed. Mm. I mean, yeah, that's huh. Yeah, no, that's counter to not birthday here. You're an hour ahead. But Kenna, that means it's the birthday for me right now already. Also,
Yeah.
who? Whomst. Whomst. Thank you, Reen, for donating €5 again. As well. Not again. Dark did twice. Hit with pre-roll apparently. How? Discord said it's Rai's birthday, so obviously Discord wouldn't like. We're at 23% of the 1,000 goal.
Let's go!
AK, we're halfway to the feet pick goal. Yeah, we got the full reverse for your result, for your fortune. How would you explain that? Like, I'm curious.
If an outcome is to be the full reversed, I would assume it would be like if you aren't able to really rest, you're not going to get anywhere. You're gonna keep uh staying where you're at. There's gonna be a lot of hesitancy with what you're doing. Because I know that the full if you go like upright, it's like, oh, new adventure, yippee, we're gonna jump forward, yippee. And then reverse, it's sometimes like, hey, maybe slow down a little bit, slow down a little bit. But I think your issue is that yeah, you do need to slow down a bit. You need to take more time. There might be a lot of things that you want to do and you're excited to go and do these things, but in order to actually properly do them, there's that desire for rest. Resting is part of the process.
Yeah.
That's how I would go about it.
Mm-hmm. AK, we're telling Ozza to learn how to properly rest.
Run away with us from the summer. Let's go upstate. Hamilton shit.
That
Yeah.
you're all right. We're down to the last one. Fluffy.
The last one.
Yeah, Fluffy's last in queue.
Last one.
Fluffy! I know you're here because you just asked Dory to summon the feetlings.
I was about to say the fetuses, but that doesn't seem right.
That's for some others.
Yeah.
Love, roll the dice and let the cats destroy me.
Everyone wants the cats and the dice. I'm not gonna lie. That's funny as fuck.
It's funny as fuck. I mean, cats is the new toy.
Oh, okay.
Who the hell?
That makes sense. I join/joke. I would do a one card for you, Kenna.
Mesa just sends me €5 as well.
Let's go! Wait, that's
Hell
sticky
sends her
notes.
regards.
Everyone gets more sticky notes with the 10.
Yeah,
with the
everybody
five,
getting
right?
sticky notes. Val already has one. So Dory, Rin, Mesa, you get to add to sticky notes.
You guys can message me or you can message it in chat. I'll get it to Ribo either way.
Yeah. What did I say again?
You said Rin, Dolly,
And Val. No, Val already had it.
and
Mesa.
Val. We already got it. Mesa. the Hell's Minion. Okay, got it. Hell's
I
Minion.
don't think Susanoo would like that. Never mind, they're laughing.
That's what we got. Okay. And then Rin and Dory, I will make sure Raibo does these. Di, where'd you go? Oh, there you are.
Don't need one
Okay.
right now, to be honest. That's good.
Fluffy, are you comfy with home right now? How's your home life? Everything good? Personal life? Are you socializing enough? That's what the dice gave me. Stuff about the home and friends and socialization.
Huh. Oh, wait. Yeah, I know a little bit about Fluffy. So that's gonna be fun.
For sticky notes, it's just text emotes, or it's just text, right?
Yeah,
Okay.
because I'm just quickly doing them in Paint.
Okay.
So, like, reading about friendship or something?
Yeah. Friendship. Um.
We're shuffling through the ads.
Understandable, TBH.
Yeah, what kind of reading would be good for this? I don't have anything simple. Maybe just a quick. You're back. Alright, if we're doing a regular vibe, friendshipy, based thing, I'm just gonna do the regular 3 card. Hi JD, thank you. I love your face. I'm giving you smooches. Oh, those both flip? Over a year now that Twitch still pushes pre-rolls to some people with 3 minutes and people call me crazy. I can totally see Twitch doing that. I'm not gonna lie. Fuck ass company.
Oh god.
Owned by Amazon, what do you want? Of course it's gonna be consumer unfriendly. I say with the Switch 2 on my wish list. We're talking about consumer unfriendly companies. I love the i3 card. Hopefully it's not something else to break me today. Listen, with Clove here, I'm good cop. I don't hear denial, so Clove knows I'm right.
Yeah, I wasn't disagreeing. It was just it's just funny. I know. Good to know. Good to know.
Okay, that one. Alright, so we're just doing a regular past, present, future-ish. Where you come from, where are you now, and where do we go? And Clove gets head pats by Mesa.
Ah!
A second round of 3-minute ads? What the fuck, Rin?
That's so fucked up. I'm so sorry, Rin.
Hell demands anger and chaos.
Where did you
Not
come
from what
Where
I've
did you
seen
go?
from her
Where
so
did you come
far.
from? I know. Da-da-da-dee-da-da-da-do.
The Ten of Swords returns.
Vegeta, no! Vegeta!
Happy birthday, JD! Thank you for the sub!
Let's go, WJD.
No more ads. I'm going to give you the sloppiest kiss ever. Wait, JD, we haven't done the Force Yaoi in the Clove Surfer in a while. Fuck!
Oh my god, not the forced Yowie!
Force Yaoi.
Get your gay shit out of my fucking gay ass server, bitch.
Happy Pride, bitches.
Happy Pride.
Beck, come here. Alright, just opening all of the cards immediately. Fuck it. We ball. Okay, Yuri too. Sure. Back, Happy Pride. Pride
It's
month, you
Pride
can't say
Month. You can't
exactly.
say that, Clove. Shut up.
You. Okay, so you're past. Okay, Fluffy, I think you've been through the worst of it. The Ten of Swords reversed returns, but it's in your past. You have been through the worst. You've hit the rock bottom. You are moving upwards already. The Chariots, which is funny because you're in a wheelchair, which is cruel funny. It's funny weird, not funny haha, you know? Also, look at this adorable little picture. Well, that was
Look at you. You're riding on a little bug.
Yay!
Look at you. You're riding buggy.
Getting out of a wheelchair? Hell yeah. Here, you've got everything you need to forge ahead confidently. You know where you're going. You know how to keep things under control. You have the will to see your goals through. Be bold and roll forward with your head held high. Like, yes, you're still riding, like, you still have some ways to go, but there's light at the end of the tunnel. You are certainly moving towards way better positions. And... And then we have the Four of Cups as your fortune. Hold on. Oh, I immediately get to the right page here. I think this forward momentum for you really makes you, like, you're already getting there because you're involved with a lot of icky legal stuff, but reevaluating emotional affairs or connections to me really screams like, hey, you are done with this, you've learned your lessons, and now you can apply that going forward. is what I'm getting here.
Sensu
Ow. Thanks, Belzy, for the sensu bean. Hopefully it gets to the point I don't have to laugh at everything just to get through it, as honestly laughing at all my bad luck is getting tiring. Yeah, no, like I said, I think you have been through the worst. And now you can start building momentum and take whatever you've learned and take it with you and apply it going forward. And that's a very short reading in that regard. I don't know if you have anything to add to that, Clove?
Let me see here.
Thank you for lurk.
Ten of Swords, Chariot, which is really cute, funny, but also damn, it is what it is. But I'm tired of what it is being what it is. And then the 4 of Cups. The 4 of Cups to me is always a card about contemplation. It is about slowing down in a lot of ways, but also the reason why you're slowing down or losing momentum. It's about being content. It's about I guess in terms of contentness, like, are you okay with this as things are? Because it's just fuck. Words are hard. Hang on, hang on, hang on. I Clove has assured me I'm scared. Don't
Hasn't?
worry. There.
Yeah.
Oftentimes it gives more of a feeling of just like delaying or settling with where things are right now, which I don't think is really the case for you in terms of just like what you actually want for yourself. Maybe you get those feelings of here, I just have a poem. Is this avoidance or dissatisfaction? It feels like avoidance, because if I looked into the eyes of someone I loved deeply, I would never tell them to delay or settle. It's hard feeling a lot of just like joy or feeling a lot of that stagnancy when you went through a very big event. I guess it's hard to just find joy in general, or just having to constantly just like laugh at what happened. Oh my god, the bacon rate is crazy.
Bacon!
We'll get more to that in a moment here.
How do you like that, Obama?
I pissed on the moon, you idiot!
Yeah.
Bacon! Thank you for
Bacon.
the raid.
Bacon. Bacon.
Bacon.
Bacon.
Bacon.
Bacon.
Bacon.
Bacon. Bacon. Bacon.
How do you
I
rate
hope it was in
yours?
sync for us. I hope that was in sync. It was in sync on Discord for me, but that means there might be a delay.
He has to sleep terribly. Aw. No. Keep pissing on the moon.
Keep pissing on the
Uh,
moon.
Yeah.
Hi,
but-
Bacon. I love you.
Hello, Raiders. I love all of your faces. Thank you so much for joining me. If you don't know who I am, the name is Rahirama. I'm a Stormborn VTuber of Lightning Storm and Solar Flare, and I play for Relative Games. I do tarot, and I'm celebrating my birthday with 3 days of fun streams. Today's day 1. It's already past midnight, so now it's officially my birthday. God damn it, Belzy. But yeah, if any of you lovely raiders need to get some ass, some after-stream self-care, please go do so. Your health is what matters most. If not, stick around. We are about closing up. Y'all have not unlocked defeat picks. So there's that. SBG? The fuck is SBG?
What is SPG?
Hell?
What is SBG? I'm confused, dog.
Oh, Super Battle Golf?
Oh.
I will get people together for Super Battle Golf again. God fucking damn it, Bacon. I have it as well. Don't worry, I do want to play Super Battle Golf. It's super fucking funny. But yeah. Why do you have an emote for that, Fluffy? What the fuck? Anyway, for those of you that just dropped in and you want to know what we're doing here, here are some of the Donothon goals. We already marked off. Chat makes a blue sky post. Chat picks a Purho picture. We do a Jackbox Discord night, cringe fanfic reading, and we go to create a new OC together at some point. Also, it's not included here, but apparently, I got talked into this. If we reach the 500 euros for the Switch 2, if you somehow manage to reach it today, you'll get feet pick, like both my feet. If we reach it tomorrow, you'll get one foot. If you reach it on Tuesday, you get a toe.
But you get to vote on which one.
You get to vote on which one. Switch 2 means switch toes. Exactly. Exactly. So yeah, that's what we're doing. Big toe, no discussion. It's up to a vote. It's up to a vote. Giving them partial toe after that, or do they lose out? If they don't reach the goal at all, then you're losing out. No toes. That's all I'm saying. No toes. Anyway, Clove, you were still in the middle of doing something for Fluffy, right?
Yeah. So for you, Fluffy, I kind of lost my train of thought. I'm not gonna lie.
That's so fine. We're talking. We have the Ten of Swords, the Chariot, and the Four of Cups.
It more had to do with the Four of Cups. I guess, yeah. Fluffy said something earlier, like right as the raid hit. Let me see. Or it was like, yeah, right as the raid hit. I most probably need to slow down in a way, as if I keep trying to get everything done faster, I'm just trying to avoid everything in the middle I don't want to think about. Unfortunately, you're gonna have to think about it too.
Mm-hmm.
Um, it's like, even if you want to avoid them, you're still gonna have to deal with them, and then avoiding them more means you're just gonna feel them more, or they come up more often. They'll keep cropping up until you actually deal with them. Um, but you're still blooming. You're still
Mm-hmm.
moving forward. It's okay if it's not like a big rush.
Yeah.
But that's what I
Might
got.
even be. Yeah. No. That's fair. I don't think I have anything to add to that. Of course. Love didn't make me cry this time. Damn.
Oh, you wanted to cry? Give me 1 second here. I can do something for that.
Uh-oh.
Let me roll the dice.
Mm-mm-mm-mm. Yeah, no, listen, buddy, you dug your own grave here.
Fluffy, I'm really proud of you. I'm really proud of you for everything that you are doing for yourself. I am proud of you for being able to just talk to people and interact with people, having fun, being vulnerable with people. I have only met you very recently, but you've just been an incredible joy to be around, and seeing you in chat, I know I'm always going to be in for a real treat, honestly. Thank you for still sharing so much of your joy, your excitement, despite everything that has happened to you. You're more than what happened to you. Your resilience is very admirable. You are very powerful, and you'll be okay.
Yeah.
Stop head petting me! You go. Hell's minion, let's go.
Yeah. I still have to add Dory's and Adin's, but I don't know what they want. Dory, Rain, are you still here? What do you want on your sticky notes?
Rin
send
hasn't
something to you.
messaged me. Oh, no. Okay, I got it. Rin did.
Okay.
I got it. Rin did say something. Here, I'll edit it. And then Dory's, I did not see yet. Where's my DM with you, Raibo? I cannot find. There you are.
Literally at the
And
top.
then no, that's not true. Have you considered that I talk to people? That you're not the only
Ew.
person in my life, Rye. You're not my
No,
only
that sounds fake.
friend. Holy
That sounds fake.
shit. That's crazy.
That sounds fake. What the hell?
It sounds fake. It sounds weird, but the first person to say I'm proud of you was actually Dark in the whole 29 years. Is a random person I met online who said it, and I love my mom for that. Aww. You should be proud. What isn't there to be proud of?
Despite everything that happened, you're still here. You're still kicking. Metaphorically, I guess, in your case, but
God, God damn it.
Sorry.
God damn it. God damn it.
I'm so sorry. I'm so
When the flag is
sorry.
half mast.
It should have been me, not him!
You gotta catch up to us first,
It's
dog.
not fair!
Let me go up a couple of steps real quick.
There you go.
You'll have more real estate on your head soon.
Yeah, no, I'm not worried. I'm not worried.
Base good with the sauce.
Absolutely.
Oh my god.
Oh my god, we got through the queue.
That was so long.
That was
Oh
so
my
long,
God.
but it was so fun.
It was really fun. It really did help that there were just like little breaks in between where it's like, oh, thank fuck, I don't have to talk right now. Oh
Mm-hmm.
my God.
Yeah. Thank you for the stretch, Mesa.
All right. Who the fuck we raiding though? I assume you're ending now
Yeah,
because
yeah,
it's
yeah,
been
yeah.
5 hours.
It's been 5 hours.
5
It's 1
hours.
a.m. It's 5 hours. It's been 1. It's 1 a.m.
Oh yeah.
But this screen. Oh, I don't. This. Oh,
It's so
there
cute.
we go. There you go.
A short
I
5
don't have all the
hours.
sticky
Oh
notes here,
God.
but that's fine.
We'll figure it out.
I'll figure it out. I'm not gonna be on this screen for long. It's mostly.
Yeah.
We can just close this one down.
Unfortunately for everyone, we did not get the we did not secure the feet picks. We did
Well,
not
you still
secure
have the
it
chance for
at
one.
all. You have the chance for one and a potential toesy.
True.
True.
There's still a plate left for someone else. Reservations are invalid past 12 a.m. Don't do it. Who are we rating? Let's go rate John.
Ooh.
I don't think I've ever rated John. Thank you for the hat pat, Mesa. But yeah. Thank y'all. Yeah, thank you guys for being here. Still need money for food, but have considered it. Dude, you cannot come in here and be like, I need money for food after you've donated 100 euros.
Oh
Momo,
God.
thank you for dropping by.
Hi, Momo.
I'm Momo, I'm Momo.
Hi, Momo.
Yeah. Let's go see. We do one more. Hey, I'm gonna come back tomorrow, and I'll be doing 2 things at once. First of all, celebrating my actual birthday. Second of all, I'm finally doing my 600 follower karaoke. I wanted to make it a bigger event by inviting a lot of people, but then the brainworms got to me and I didn't do jack shit, so then I was too late with inviting everyone. So I'm doing it on my own anyway.
You hate me. You hate me. You hate me. This is why. Your brainworms, they hate me. They hate me. You don't want me around. This is just a ruse. These 5 hours meant nothing to you. You used to me. Planned development.
I was gonna say, once I hit the 700, I'm gonna make the actual team up karaoke.
Yeah. We got some epic shit we gotta sing though, dog.
Oh, absolutely.
Together, Fluffy? Hell yeah.
But yeah. Thank you guys so much for being here. Thank you to all of the lovely raiders. Thank you again, Bacon, and wait, hold on. Who else did we have? Thank you, Kelly and Gray. And thank you to everyone that just attended and was here for a good time. And I love all of your faces. It's still amazing that I'm in this position where I can do all of this. And tomorrow I'm gonna make an absolute ass of myself by singing songs. Thank you so much for the raid messages. Like I said, we're gonna be raiding John. I will say any donation that happened in between streams, I will count towards the goal. So if you somehow get to the 500 before I start stream for the karaoke, I will count it for today. I'm being very generous.
You're being very generous.
I'm being very generous and also very aware it's not going to happen anyway, so.
Still.
But yeah. Love, do you have any final words?
You bitch is gay. For real, for real. Happy Pride Month!
Happy Pride Month! Don't be irresponsible. Goodbye forever!
Goodbye forever!